When you're sick and tired of council pop, Landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street, Landlord super. When the job center's got you down and your face is full of frowns, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. It'll put airs on your chest. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you can't get your physics straight, Landlord super. We're from Sheffingham and we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham and we will stay. Landlord super. When you've had to go all around the wrecking and you can't find a job in a rain of pig's pudding when it's been 6 months that you're on the dole and your head bloody aches from the drunken gamble. Come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. Don't drink too much now, careful. Landlord super. Landlord super. When you're sick and tired of council pop, Landlord super. When your face is as long as Livery Street, Landlord super. When the job center's got you down and your face is full of frowns, come and have a lovely frothy creamy pint of Landlord super. It'll put airs on your chest.
Sorry to lower the volume early. Well, I say early. Hi, I'm here. How goes things and stuff? For some reason ads haven't played, so I'm just gonna start stream like I would normally do around this time. Ads usually play, like start playing after like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't know why they didn't start. Well, I guess it's like 7 minutes, something like that. But they didn't start today. They're just like still 2 minutes out or something like that. And I have no idea why. And I can't like force them to start either, like I normally do. I think they must have changed something on the back end of Twitch, because it felt weird to start stream with ads with nobody was watching. I don't know. Anyway, so I guess I'll just start the stream as normal instead of sitting here waiting for ads like I usually do. Anyway, hi. How you doing, Super Soph? You here for the Landlord Super? Yeah. I like this game a lot. It's very enjoyable. I would say fun. I don't know if fun's the right word. I really like it, but I don't know if it's fun. I have a good time with it, but fun's a bit, maybe a bit generous. It's relaxing. Good job on the first redeem too, as well. What's this game about? You build a house. Oh, well, there you go. You have to see how much cash you can earn while claiming benefits. Well, that's not entirely true. You get in trouble a lot for doing that. You can do, but they tend to catch you if you're not, you know, real careful about it. But you can claim benefits. But there's like a level where they get kind of grumpy with you if you try to claim benefits after a certain point. You sign up for it, and then like if you make any amount of money and somebody reports you, some snitch reports you, then you end up getting fined like $500 or something like that. It was 150. I don't know. It's enough money that it's like a lot, like for how much you can make in a reasonable amount of time. Everything looks fine. I can't go outside yet. Anyway, hi. Yeah, so the real game, which ads are about to start, so you might not hear me. The real game is about you take out a loan to buy a plot of land to start becoming a landlord to make some money that isn't like working in an office or whatever, and you buy this real beat up, terrible property that you have to fix up. And once you fix it up, you sell it on or rent it out. And then you make another house if you feel like it, or you end the game and be done. I sold my property and started building my own from scratch. And I'm about probably halfway through. Whatever it is. I'm kind of annoyed it wasn't centered with that doorway there, but it's kind of whatever. So, you know, it's good. It's genuinely like a really relaxing game. It's like a really tedious game, but like in a way that I quite enjoy. I was trying to figure out how to make the roofs work, because I was thinking like, you know, speed bump was gone. Yeah. I broke it up because it was kind of ugly, but I might put it back. You never know. I also was worried that it might affect Winston's driving ability. House is looking pretty nice. Yeah, I think so. It's definitely coming together. It's got all the rooms sorted. You know, I just need to. I think I finished nailing all the plasterboard. All the windows been set up properly. Got our staircase with our closet. Got our bathroom. Yeah, all the plasterboard's in place. I just need to come through and wallpaper or paint or tile it all up. And then, you know, do the upstairs, of course, but it's raining right now, so I can't do the upstairs. Oh, I can. I forgot to put the roof on. And this upstairs bit's, like, still real messy and not even close to finished, but it's going. It's doing. But, you know. Anyway. For some reason, my chat is weird. XQ didn't show up until like their second or third on my list. On my browser, I see, but not on my OBS. I wonder why. It don't matter. I mean, I saw the messages at least, so hopefully it doesn't persist as an issue, whatever the issue might be. Anyway, so I was planning to make this into a regular wall to put there, and then I was going to make a roof like here and here. I was thinking about making the roof go up to like this spot right there, if I can, but I'm not exactly sure how to do it. Maybe I'll do like a half roof and then have like a flat plane right there, so you can still see out the window, but it has like a roofing going on. I don't know. I'll need to order some roof bits to do that. And they're expensive, so not expensive. They're they're big, so they, I can't order very many of them. So buy 4 of those. I'll buy some of this. Roofing underlay. I guess I need 2. Well, I guess I'm not doing the roof really yet. Give me some more of these. There you go. I guess while that's going, I'll go mix up my no finds. As one does. I probably need to order some more stuff for the no finds as well. Where's my paper? There it is. Anyway, how goes things? How's the week been treating yous? No finds is cement, aggregate, and water. 25, 150, 75. Okay. So where's my cement at? Do I have an open cement? I do, right there. 25. Do I have any open aggregates? I do, but none that are usable yet. Oh yeah, I forgot that happened. I'll need to reclaim the... I'll need to reclaim the, I'll need to go to Soft Uncle and have him pick up all the trash around the place. You can go ahead and just drop those off. Thanks, Winston. Yeah, a couple of my pallets fell into the world, so I'll need to replace them all by going to the Soft Uncle and have him teleport everything to the shed over there. At least I assume that's how it works. That's how it sounded like it worked. I gotta make sure I'm happy with how the walls are gonna end up doing this, because otherwise the God, my brain. Otherwise it's gonna be a pain to undo it all and redo it if it doesn't work as anticipated. You sure do need a lot of this. This isn't even going to be enough. This is going to be like 1 or 2 walls. Well, it's going to be more than that. It'll be like 2.5, but certainly not enough. The amount of effort you have to put into this. I think you can also purchase silos for like 5 grand each or something like that, if I remember right. Which might be worth doing. I don't know how much money I need to finish this house. I've got a pretty fair amount, but I'm not sure if I bought the silos I would. You been dealing with stupid landlords all week? I'm the only landlord you support. The rest can get the bin. Well, I mean, I'm intentionally making an effort to be the worst landlord possible, so don't know what that says about the current landlords you got. Yeah, prime no fine. But my condolences. Okay. So I think I'm fine with all these walls. I don't know how fine I am with them, because like I said, I might put this away and try the roofing to see how it looks. I'll cement back there too. Because the big thing is that I want to have the roof not look awful. You know? And I can put like the square tiles up to here. And that's as high as I can go if I don't want to cover the windows. Which, you know, is like a fair amount. But I'm kind of worried that it'll look bad once it finishes. I should probably do it on that one over there. Because this one has its whole edge, you know. I'm using it to get into the house quickly. I feel like it might be a good idea to not necessarily, there you go. Do the walls yet. Also, I need to figure out why I don't know why the walls are different, like, sizes. Because if you put these down, like, next to each other, you ended up having, like, not quite even squares, I think. Okay, I'll leave that one open so I can get in. I don't know. I'll do some experimenting and see how it works. I need to put it on that side so I don't get bumped off. Yeah, see, my concern is more that it just won't look good. Do I want to go over the edge like that? Maybe. I mean, that might be okay. I don't know. Should I put it like there instead? Direction is the thingies. There. Yeah, you can put it one further out that way, or you can put it like that. I don't know if it should go all the way up to the edge or not. I don't. Like in like a real house, you'd want like an overhang. But in this, I'm not sure if that would just cause me problems or not. Maybe it's fine. I don't have a scaffold set up here because it's a nightmare to set up the scaffolds. But I probably should do. So I don't have to keep on jumping off the building over and over again. Well, I still have to jump off of it to get the things, but I mean, like, so I can adjust the spots where they need to go. One at a time. Whee! But yeah, so the roofing is going to be like a nightmare to actually finish up proper, like, because it's just going to take such a long time. But I guess, like, you're going to have like, if I went up there, for instance... actually, I don't think I need to do that. I think I need to space them apart like doubles. So I'll put this, like, here. But, like, if I go up on the top, it'd probably be flat, and then I wouldn't, like, do another layer of roof. I would probably just have, like, flat on top. It'd be, like, a slope up to a flat. It might not be a good idea. I don't know. Because, like, the roof is going to be really tall if I don't do that. If I just keep having to go up and up and up and up, you know. But I imagine that water would pool. Otherwise. Yeah, I think the boards are long enough that you can do, like, this. And connect those two together instead of having like another one there, but I'm not positive of that. I'd have to buy the boards and I didn't, so I'd have to test it later. But the plan kind of is that I want to have the roof go up to here so the windows are still exposed, so you can still see out them, you know. And it might work out fine. It might be ugly. I don't know. Like I said, I probably should do it on that one, just so that I can actually, like, finish it and see what it looks like, instead of just putting it like this and not actually doing it. But that would require me to move things around, and, ugh, can you imagine moving things around? Yeesh. Okay, we got our no fines mixture done. I'm worried about buying anything, because I don't want these pallets to clip into the walls. Ooh, that was weird. There you go. Okay, yeah, so I'll put them up here and start doing it from here. Even though it's already half done there. I guess I could, like, throw these, like, over there. Or I could actually just go grab my wheelbarrow. I don't know why I'm just not doing that. I've just, like, ignored the wheelbarrow. This would speed up this process a lot. You had one... Mega Landlord is a prick. If someone in his work group chat with all the staff and contractors, every week he's calling someone an idiot over a text for everyone to see. It's so mean. You quit if he wasn't your boss. Well, or you'd quit if he was your boss. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people can only put up with so much nonsense before they get fed up. So, I'm sure. Like, you know, money is important, you know, but your mental health is only going to last so long before you snap. And And landlords are usually, I mean, this isn't always the case, but usually tends to be incredibly entitled because they own property and you don't, kind of thing. So they'll make an effort to throw their weight around wherever possible a lot of the time. And of course they know best, and they get to make all these really intelligent and helpful changes and designs and stuff like that for their buildings. They bother installing a whole bunch of crap that everybody wanted, you know. Isn't it all excessive or frustrating? Okay, let's get this out of here. But, you know, the people who are, you know, well off are usually unpleasant. It's not always the case, but it sure is often enough that they're hated for a reason. Okay. Doing a roof in the rain is such a good idea. I don't know why more people don't do it, you know, honestly. Just roofing in the rain. Gotta go buy a couple of those pallet things again before the day ends. I don't know how long the day has got left, but I definitely need more of these. I'll buy 4, and then I'll get some of these underlays. Just so I can get them going. And maybe I'll buy 1 more of these just to be on the safe side. There you go. Agreed. You'd give everyone a chance until they were rude. Your work gets delayed. Your questions have slow replies. I mean, yeah, that's just it, though. It's like, but the thing that, like, as much as it's like cathartic to do that, they don't notice. Like, they don't notice or care. It's so frustrating. They're busy being like insufferable elsewhere while you're, you know, getting back at them for being absolute knobs, right? Freaking hate it. Oh, I'm allowed to put that in there? Oh, no, it wasn't. It's false. It's falsified. Okay, I need to put this up there too, probably. Because I'm going to have to be able to... How do I... Can I zotate? I don't remember if you can rotate. That doesn't... It's not letting me, so I guess not. Gotta put that there so I can, like, do this. I gotta nail that as well. Let's get this on the ground. Let's get this wheelbarrow back over there. Hey, Winston. How's the storm treating you? Can you unload it for me? Sorry to get you wet. And like I said, it's, you know, not all landlords are awful, but there's a you really gotta make an effort to not be a bad one if you know, if you aren't. Like, you gotta, like, prove that you're not a piece. You gotta, like, you know, address when an issue goes wrong in the building. You gotta be responsive to your tenants, you know. You gotta be willing to, you know, repair, replace, investigate. Like, when something might be wrong. You know, take them seriously. Try not to paint over everything for some god-awful reason. It doesn't take that much time and effort to put down some damn masking tape. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying. Like, you'd think, like, I don't know if they're just, like, ignorant of the reputation or they're just fine with it, but, like, there's a reason that landlords are, like, hated. Like, because they're so commonly, like, not great people. And, like, I feel like you'd want to, like, you know... Is this not? No, it's not. I feel like you'd want to, like, distance yourselves from the, like, the sort of rumors and generalizations, you know? You know, however possible. But a lot of times it feels kind of disingenuous when you get, like, a good landlord, because you're always, like, burned by the bad ones. So when you get, like, a decent... Well, not a good one, just a decent one, who acts with a little bit of, like, responsibility, you end up, like, not believing him that they're, like, doing anything correctly or whatever. And, you know, that's just sort of a friendly fire situation where, you know, if everybody's being an absolute peace, then everybody else is, then you're gonna sort of generally assume that even the goodies are less than good. Which is the case in a lot of situations. It's not like an uncommon thing to be in. Why can't I jump anymore? Was I not allowed to jump with those things? Oh, I didn't realize I couldn't jump with those. Okay, so I can't actually have this here because I can't jump. There you go, just fall off the ledge. Ooh, I shouldn't do that. I don't know if the windows can be broken. The main one thinks that you're dumb. But it's like you're the type who thinks everyone's dumb. Yeah, I mean, there's also that. Like, a lot of them are just, like, sort of... Well, I mean, on top of being rude, just generally, you know, not necessarily the most understanding or brightest of people. Okay. Do I want that there? Oh, I might not want it there. I might want to have, like, one forward, actually. Because if I end up putting, like, that there, then I want to have this here. Then I can put it, like, even further over, which is not what I've done over there, but it's what I'll have to do here, I think. I'll need to nail all these down, but I can't see anything because it's the middle of the night, so I'll have to go sleep it off so I can see what's going on next time. You like to build in this game? Sorry, let me say that without, like, a crazy slur. You really like the building in this game. I do too. I think it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing it by hand, and like I said, I enjoy the sort of tedious process of laying everything, like, brick by brick, and then, you know, having it all come together slowly, like, right before your eyes. I think it's incredibly satisfying. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do the... I can't put it down yet, so I'll just drop it right there. Distance. Let me nail gun those. I don't think I can reach those, but I might just pull out the... I wonder if I even need that back there. Probably. Well, actually, I don't know. Do I? Why would I need this timber, like, here? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to be certain. Okay, I need to remove those walls, or whatever. So put that one here. Oh, see, I was worried about that. Why has that happened? Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize I did it that way. Okay, so it's supposed to be that way? Is it? That can't be right, surely. Well, let me check. Maybe it was supposed to be that way and I just didn't notice. Maybe I built, like, one slightly wrong. Oh, I did, yeah. It's just, like, a little bit off-center for some reason. Well, not off-center, but, like, one's a little bit smaller than the others. Well, whatever. If it works, it works. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. I don't really like using the nail gun. I think I've talked about this before. I don't like using the nail gun because it feels a little bit less personal. I don't know. But for like placing the walls, like placing these bits, I think I'm okay with it. Because each one of these nails is like 7 or 8 hammers, whereas like the smaller nails on the interior are like a few, like 5 or 6. Like 2 or 3, sorry. Landlord specials painting over dirt and dust. Yeah, and like, I mean, one of the things like that I'm like, I don't know if I'm fairly aware of with like, is like, you know, you want to like wipe down the walls, let them dry, you know, make sure the paint sticks, because otherwise it's just going to chip off. Or peel, because it's, you know, not securely done or whatever. I can put this one down too, I guess. There you go. Alright, and I guess I'll nail this one in as well. That way I can start trying to figure out if the idea I had for the wood works. Because I was thinking if I just put it like in the middle, like here, I can like attach it to the other two or whatever, maybe. I have to see if this works. And I also don't know if it can go further. That's an important one. Because if it can go like over that, then that'd be pretty helpful. It's gonna be a pain to do though. Did I nail that one in? I didn't. Don't fall off the roof. No! Because I know I have to like put them like back to back or side to side, whatever, you know. Can that reach all the way over here? Well, it might be able to, but I need to move that board first. There you go. Now, does it go that direction? It might go this direction. Okay, so no, the boards need to have several in between, it looks like. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, that... Well... It does reach. Okay, yeah, that works. I don't have any way to... I don't have any scaffolding set up, which is what I need here to, like, make this work properly. Like, it's really hard to roof without scaffold. And, like this is what I'm worried about. Like, you can kind of see, like... Oh, God, this is, like, a mess. I can't even set up a scaffold over here. It's just, like, sort of all over the place. I don't have enough room. I mean, I can have the ladder right here, but I think the ladder, like, is at an angle where I can't... You can't even use the ladder while you're up there. So, yeah, you need a scaffold to do the roofing. Well, crap. The scaffolding's, like, the actual part, the only part of the game that I don't really like. Because it's really tedious getting the scaffold to, like, work and be in the right position, you know? But I guess I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Let's move everything out of the way so I can actually get the scaffold over here. And I'm only going to be using it for a very short while. Like, it's not even going to be, like, worth having. Alright, there you go. Let's just... Nope, no, I don't want to get on the ladder anymore. Move that ladder out of the way. Okay, not good enough. And I need to pick up all these and move them away without damaging them, ideally. Over here is probably fine, where the scaffold is. Now, can I get the wheelbarrow over there? I don't think I'm gonna be able to. It's gonna be by hand, it's gonna be slow. I might chuck these bricks in the bin. I'm pretty sure that I have a bunch of bricks around the back, but... I don't think I'm gonna need them. I might get rid of them. I'm gonna put the paint storage cans and stuff inside, I think. So I can still find them easily. Not that I need them desperately or anything, just I feel like it's a good idea to put them somewhere where they're immediately visible. Especially the hammer and stuff, because this thing gets disappeared pretty quick. Don't turn it on immediately. Come on now. Okay, bucket, you go out here. And, the roof thingies. I only needed one more up there, but... Did I do that now? I guess so. You gotta just put that right there. And then I should... I'll just use my hammer for this one. Easier than going down to get the pressure gun. I need one more, which works out perfectly. So I need to put it right next to that one. There you go. How's my hunger? Bad. I should probably go speak with Tamsin. After I finish up this bit. Okay, yeah. Move that out of the way. Yeah, the way that the scaffolding works is crazy. If you haven't seen it. You grab a thing, and you put it down. Oh, how far out am I going to put this? Like right there? That's right, okay. And then you grab one of these little hook things, and you put it on the end, like around the height you want it, like right about there. And that's fine right there. Then you take your this thing here, your spanner, you tighten that screw, and then you go get another rod. Pipe Lego, yeah. I'm gonna grab the short pipes. I don't think I need the long ones for this. I'm gonna put it there, even though it's not a good, even there's no support for it yet. I'll definitely need the long one. Never mind. I definitely need the long ones. I might just trash the short ones. Oh, actually, no, I won't, because the short ones are good for, like, going this direction, like sideways. Hey, now, you be careful. It would help a lot if I wasn't, like, didn't make a mess of my property. Okay, so you put this one right into there, and scooch it down all the way. That. And that was when you're supposed to tighten the bolt, which I didn't do. I meant to... Okay, let's see if it'll... Let me remove that, just for now, and then I'll untighten that bolt so that I can actually tighten it on the rod like I'm supposed to. That was a short one. Where's the long one? Oh, it's way out there. Okay. I was like, what happened? Oh, no. This one. Stop rolling. I know you're round, but come on. Okay, yeah, so, like that. Oh no, it scooted a little bit right at the end. Likes to do that, apparently. And then you tighten the bolt. There you go. So that'll go all the way across, and then I gotta go get another pipe. I mean, you're probably supposed to lay down these first, but I didn't. So another tall pipe. Wang it into the window. Surely it's fine. Just drop that. Go get some more of those hooks. I might move this board just so I can actually walk past. Oh, no, it's this board. Get out of here. There. Get another one of these. If you could pick up more than one at a time, it'd be fine. But I made a mess of it. So then I need another one of these, like, over here. And then... give me that. Although, again, I should have put it in the ground instead. Did I get rid of all my long rods? I think I might have. I definitely got rid of a lot of the pipes at one point. The downside is I can't see where the pipe is. Just that it exists. Like, it doesn't really matter terribly. I'm not making a second layer, so it doesn't matter, but it would if I was making a taller one. Anyway, so there's that. I gotta do the spanner again. I wish there was a hotkey to pull out the specific thing you're looking for. You ever knew how they did it? Always thought couldn't pay me to climb that. Yeah, I mean yeah, for real. I'm like, I've been on scaffolding before. It's stable. It does feel kind of scary being up there because it doesn't seem like it should be. But you know, as long as they've put it together correctly, which they almost certainly have, because most people don't want to die a horrible death to falling from height while in the middle of a building project. It's usually done to standard. But yeah, these things, I could put these in the wheelbarrow, I guess, but it would require me to like bring the wheelbarrow over there, and I don't fancy my chances of navigating over the all the junk back there with it. Oops, I turned on my flashlight. But yeah, it'd be nice if you could like set it up a little bit better. You might be able to set it up all at once. I'm not sure. I haven't really tried, but I don't think you can. I think it falls apart. Or maybe it only falls apart if you like grab one of them. I guess I could try and see. Yeah, good enough. Let's see, if I put one like right here, what happens? Does it fall? Yes. You gotta secure it, like I thought. Every last one of them needs to be secured before placing another securement on it. There you go. Now there's the other one. There you go. Oh, there's a bit of a height difference here, so I should probably solve that. I didn't realize I put the other one on top. Like there instead. If there was a hotkey to actually pull out the spanner, this would be a lot faster. But so I keep looking down and highlighting the brush, which I didn't always have. If I didn't have the brush, it wouldn't really be an issue, because the brush is like taking up a little hitbox there. All this to nail like 8 boards on one side of the house. I'm kind of nervous about doing the actual roof on the top, because the way I've done this roof specifically, I'll have to have the roofing on the edges there instead, so that it actually like works correctly. There you go. So I have to have like these sloping down this way and these ones sloping down that way instead. Otherwise it just won't work. And you go in there, and you look this way. Okay, and then we just secure these together, which don't appear to be possible. Okay. Don't know what went wrong there, but I'm sure it's fine. I guess if I put this here first... How did I do this? Wrong. Well, whatever. We need to have the, that rod there coming out, so... Let's go get a long one. Takes like a full day to set these up, because like I said, you need the wheelbarrow to like bring them over, but I'm just lazy. Also, the wheelbarrow like will clip into like everything here, because it's all like secured still. If it wasn't secured, it'd be fine. Go. Okay, so yeah, now I need to like secure that one to this. I don't know if you can. I think it's a bit too tall, maybe? Too high up? I can't tell. There's definitely something wrong with it anyway. Maybe it'll work. Well, I can't really tell. It looks like it should work. It's like overlapping itself, though. And again, I don't know how that happens, because on that, like right there, it's fine. It's fine, probably. It's secure enough. And so now we need to put these big old planks on top. Which is like that, I think. Ow. Bonks me in the head. I didn't put it right. I don't know how exactly to put it, like exactly correct. There. Yeah, there you go. So that's not even correct either, because that's like almost fallen. It needs to be a little bit further back. I guess I could just look at it from this angle, that'll be easier. There you go. Okay, so that's actually as far as I can put it down, apparently. And okay, it works. So you are allowed to put it like exactly the right distance. It's just kind of hard to tell when you're not looking at it. When you don't want to have it go in the wrong direction like that, that's embarrassing. There you go. I don't know why it's at a weird angle like that. There you go. Oh, almost. Go. I don't know if you can secure those. I don't think so. Ideally, you won't bump them off, though. There. Alright, character's tired, so I guess I'll head to bed, and then I gotta go talk to Tamsin, because I assume I'm about to start starving. I only had like 200 calories or something last time I checked, before I, you know, got distracted with the scaffolding. Mm-hmm. 10 whole cents, wowie. Yeah, I'm at 0 calories. I don't know exactly what that... I think it means I can't sprint. I don't think it does anything actually negative. I don't think you're at risk of, like, passing out or anything. Heyo. What do you got? Steak and kidney pie, please. 1,000 calories? Give me another. I'll take a mushroom chicken pie instead this time. As a treat. 2 pies for breakfast. Love to see it. Okay, that first one gave me 3,000 calories. I don't know why a chicken mushroom pie was more calories than a steak and kidney, but sure. Okay, can I get up there now? I might be able to if I position this just right. There you go. Yeah, so now I'm up here. I can do the roofing. And then I have to take it all down immediately after. I guess not immediately. I still have to do that. I have to put the actual tiles on and such. There you go. One full roof, basically done. Now, I need to put the tar on the top of those. And I'm not sure if you can, if there's like a type of paneling you can do for the roof or not. This is just apply the top of roof frames. I'm assuming that'll be just a fine... I don't know why it doesn't, like, snap. I'm assuming that'll just be... good. Doesn't quite line up, but it's not so badly that it bothers me. That's not true. It kind of bothers me, but I'm not going to be able to see it. But yeah, so, like... oops. Yeah, I was gonna leave that exposed so that you could like still look out the window, and maybe I was gonna have like a roof here, like in between, but that seems kind of silly. I don't know how that would even look. I don't think it'd be a good idea. But oh well. Let's see. Want long nails for this? No. Tamsin stands such attitude and sass. Well, yeah. I was thinking it might be nice to have like a... That is the wrong type of nail suddenly. Gotta put that back down. She knows she's the only place to get food in this town. She's important. Yeah, I thought it might be nice to have like an entryway. Like right here. But then with that window there, it wouldn't really make any sense to have one there. Unless I put a balcony there, that could be kind of nice. Just having like a walk-through balcony. But then there's no like way to... here you could... There's no like half walls. So I wouldn't do that. I kind of like the entryway. Whoops. Freaking magnet ladder. Oh, whoops! I was using them like plasterboard, where I was nailing them 2 at a time on either side. They do not need to be secured that much. If you insulted her food, she'd watch you starve. Oh yeah. And she'd be right to do so. I hate when you pull a nail out. It makes you have to replace the whole thing. The roof is optional. That's something that they did insist on in the tutorial. This part of the roofing is just optional and is for aesthetics and money. I'm not sure how much it increases the value of the house by, but probably some. There you go. Okay, now I need to get the tiling or whatever it is. I didn't even put up the... I forgot to do the no-fines wall. I just put the roof in completely instead of doing the filling in the walls. Embarrassing. I should probably go do that real quick before it's completely forgotten about. No, it's raining. Okay. I won't be able to do the whole thing, unfortunately. Because it's going to be like a little more than one helping of no fines wall. You need a lot of this stuff. I gotta order in some more aggregate, because my aggregate is gone. It's not enough to finish up, which means I have to probably finish up the other roof before I continue, because I don't have enough anythings to do that. Well, Cracker Jacks. Alright, give me this. Let's drop these on the floor over here, where I put my other wood. I'll have to move the entire scaffold. I wish you could just pick it up and, like, scooch it instead of rebuilding the whole thing, but figure hurt your back doing that, most like. Alright, give me some more aggregate, please. I think that one that's in the ground right now is also aggregate. And give me some more frames, please. Thank you. Hey, Say the Beast, how you doing? Okay. So I cannot pick this one up because it's just stuck there. Although I could try. I haven't tried today since it got reset. That's the one that, like, teleported into the ground, I'm pretty sure. And it was very much inaccessible before, and now I can see it. I might be able to get it out. I worry about destroying my wall there, though. Because last time I remember trying to grab something that I couldn't quite reach, it smashed my wall. Hello, Krimzonmoon. How's life? It's alright. I'm tired today. I have a toothache. So I got a bad tooth and I don't have insurance. But, yeah, it's probably fine. And being American. Wonderful. But other than that, doing good. Yeah, I can't get it out of the ground. I have to go talk to the soft uncle in the hopes that he can maybe get it out. Oh, never mind. Somehow I managed. Scoot that over so it's not in the way anymore. There you go. Okay, that's good. Okay. It wasn't aggregate after all. It was freaking whatchamacallit, cement, but you know, still happy to have it out of the way a little bit. I ended up buying a lot more cement than I needed. For some reason I wasn't thinking about it when I got it. I was like, oh yeah, cement makes the most sense for walls. It doesn't. I don't need that much cement. Yes, how goes you? How is beast slaying treating you? Okay. Is Tamsin still selling food over there? She is not. Character is tired, which means I need to go eat some food to regenerate my stamina. I wonder if you could drink out. Oh, you can. Yeah, I did. I figured that out before, and I really made it hard to build drinking alcohol to restore stamina. I gotta stand out in the rain for a while because I'm dirty. It's not raining enough for this to work. If it was storming, it'd be fine, but can't give myself a sink bath. Hey, you can go ahead and just drop those off. I'll pick them up. Thank you. Oh, there they go. Yeah, not much. Just checking best Twitch streams before you head out. Wow. Flattering. I don't know about best, but I mean you might even be referring to me, but I'm gonna take it anyway. But yeah, it's good. Wait, what you heading out to do? Work, I assume, something like that. The tends to be early morning or midday for most people that join the stream. I guess it's nighttime in like Straya. Oh yeah, the whole reason I did that was because I needed to go and restore my stamina. Only groceries? Alright. An important errand to run. I did my grocery shopping the other day. It was hot. But it's been cooler. It was cooler. It got hot again, but it was cooler for the last couple of days. Which was nice. I gotta use the bathroom. Can I play pool? No. That is not the bathroom. I open that door every time. What's this? Can you actually do the lottery? Oh, you can. Not the lottery, the hell? You can actually... This is... What? Oh, I won. Cool. Thank you. I'll take a 50 cents. 50 pence, as it were. A win's a win. Best streamer, Grim. I'm flattered, but I think you'll find I'm not terribly great with audience interactions and inclusion. There's a lot of streamers that'll actively entertain and play games with their audience, which I think is admirable, but I'm certainly not one to do that sort of thing. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to doing like games with audience, but no, it's one of those things like I you know, have a certain vibe I like to go for, and it's difficult to corral people into doing the same thing. Dragon would have told you how wrong you are and stop complimenting you. I don't think so. Dragon jokes a lot, but they're a nice person. They tend to compliment as well, even though they like to tease. Cool loner. Well, not what I mean. I mean like my stream tends to be a lot like more like chill, and I don't like swear that much, and you know, I'm not like particularly excitable, so playing with other people tends to be an experience that's difficult, especially like because again I have a vibe I tend to go for in chat or in stream generally, and I don't want to like, you know, sort of stifle people's like natural behavior and personalities by telling them to act a certain way and not be too loud or not swear too much, you know, that kind of thing. I don't want to control people who are like hanging out, so I don't tend to want to do multiplayer stuff very often because I don't really feel comfortable telling people not to act certain ways. I've done multiplayer before, but it wasn't with like stream, and like the one single time I did a multiplayer game, it was a game that's like renowned for being one of the friendliest and most like cool multiplayer games to play at any time. It's called Deep Rock Galactic. It's very good. And the one time I decided to play that game, the single game I played online on stream, somebody said a racial slur in the chat. Like, like out of nowhere, like because like what like it's like again like that's like very much one of the friendliest communities of any online game ever, and just out of nowhere, it's like, all right, well, I guess I'm not playing this anymore on stream, at least not multiplayer. Unless it's with viewers. With viewers, it's probably different because they probably would understand the vibe better. But definitely not with strangers. And again, like I said, my vibe tends to be a lot calmer than a lot of streamers that I could collab with. Like, which isn't to say that it like excludes them entirely from the possibility of a collaboration. Just that, you know, I'm a lot less boisterous. Vibe's very nice. You have to let you know how much you appreciate my volume levels. You've gone to other streams after me, and they're so quiet. You have it set up great. I am genuinely glad that my volume levels are high enough to hear. I've also noticed there's like this weird trend of like really a quiet audio, and I think it might be a Twitch issue more than it's a stream issue, like a streamer specific issue. Ads are about to start, unfortunately, so anybody who isn't subbed won't be able to hear this conversation. Or I guess if they have Twitch Turbo, it would be fine. But I know, since I'm speaking to you directly right now, it's probably fine. But yeah, so I know that a lot of people will like have their audio set up a certain way, and it's very quiet, and I don't know why that is, because like when I first started streaming, my audio was also really, really quiet. And so I had to gain boost my microphone by, I don't know, like 15 decibels or something like that to make it audible on stream, and then I had to noise gate it, which sets a limiter on it so it doesn't go above a certain volume threshold, so that it's loud enough to hear but not so loud that it like has that really annoying kind of like buzzing noise when like the mic peaks, you know. Krim Patat, yeah. Patat's like very excitable and very loud, and it's very fun to hang out in her streams, but I would not be able to match her energy. But I wouldn't be opposed to ever collabing with her. I think it'd be fun. But I definitely would not be able to match her energy. I am far too calm, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, she's a very bombastic, that one. And that works great for her chat. Like for her chat and her stream, that's fantastic. She's done very well. And she gets a lot of people hanging out, and she plays a lot of fun games. But I am not nearly as loud and exciting. I mean, at times I'll get excited about something. It's not like I'm just deadpan the entire time, but, you know, for the most part, I tend to be more reserved than average people would be in situations. I get startled sometimes. Horror games that I might play in the future probably give me a little bit jumpier. I remember Alien Isolation I played, and that was a lot of fun. That was one of the ones that, like, I was probably a bit more loud about. Jeff's got you a few times. That's true. The yeah, Voices of the Void was a great one for getting jump scared in the midst of my very calm existence. And like, you know, I'm not always calm. Like in day-to-day life, sometimes I, you know, get a little bit less than calm vibes. Or if I play games like solo, depending on the game, sometimes I'll get a little bit grumpy. Whenever I used to play League of Legends, I got pretty frustrated if I was ever on like a losing streak. World of Tanks was the same way. I used to love World of Tanks. I still love to play it. That game is one of my favorites. But haven't played it in a long time. But that was one where, you know, they have a mechanic where you kind of like when you lose a match, you can like immediately go into another match with a different vehicle, a different tank, and you can just do back-to-back-to-back rounds if you have enough tanks for it. And boy, oh boy, when you get into a losing streak, that game is infuriating because it just keeps coming. The losing just goes and goes and goes forever, and it just is the worst. You'll get like 2 or 3 wins in a row, and you'll feel good, and then you'll get like 12 losses straight. And it's just like incredible how frustrating that can get. But I don't tend to play competitive games because I tend to lose my temper, and I haven't had anger issues in a long time, but when I was like younger, I had anger issues, and I'd rather not risk becoming angry again for any reason. I like not being mad at things, if that makes sense. It's kind of obvious, I suppose. I like not being mad. Wow, who would have thought? But in seriousness, I try to maintain a level of like level-headedness. Oh, 5 off. But I do get frustrated sometimes on stream, which I don't know if you've ever witnessed. It does happen, so stay tuned, because it can get to a point where I sound angry, but I'm not. I just get frustrated. If I'm angry, I'm usually like seething quietly to myself. But when I'm like frustrated, I'll complain. Loudly complain. You notice the levels with the stream because you're working. If you turn up the volume to hear a quiet streamer, all your work notifications get really loud and you're working on a balance. Yeah, I would get that. I have to do the same. There was like, when I was playing Dragon Age, I had to boost my computer's audio because it was really quiet for me. And everything in that game is really quiet, except when, like, the monsters attack you. Like, the spiders and stuff, and I start yelling about how loud it is every time. Because I have to boost my computer's audio to hear anything in that game. It's super, super loud. That one thing. So every single time I played that game, I kind of dreaded it, like, because I knew that I would have to like have my eardrums blown out whenever a spider would spawn. But it's a good game, other than that weird bit that caused me grief. You like the way Patat's always laughing? It's a good vibe. Yeah, no, it's great. Patat's a fantastic streamer and a really nice person. And definitely love to hang out in her chat when she's doing Jackbox games. It's a lot of fun. I never participate because I'm usually working, but I enjoy being present. And she has a family-friendly vibe, which works really well because she can stream to everybody. Whereas my vibe isn't family-friendly as such. Like I don't swear or anything much. I mean, I do occasionally, but very rarely. But I'm not like gonna censor things I say. Like I'll talk about sex or violence and stuff like that, without any reservations. And a big one is like, of course, like occasional swears will come out. Very rarely, but occasionally I'll slip in a swear here and there. It's a little treat for the ears when you're listening. To hear a Krim swear. It happens once every like 10 streams. And usually when like something like crashes or like sometimes it's on accident. Sometimes it's not even like done out of anger. It just comes out because in my day-to-day life I actually swear quite a lot when I'm just talking normally. And I've been trying not to do that anymore. Just because it's there's no reason to, But yeah, the day-to-day life of Krim tends to have a lot of swearing involved. Okay, get rid of that. I think we actually might have bought just enough to get the no fines walls done. I might need to bring... Oh, no, I already opened the pallet, never mind. Let me move this closer then. I was gonna say, I might need to bring the pallet closer to this, so it's gonna take a long time, but since I already opened the strap on it, I have to do this instead. What are we at? We need 2 more. I'm glad I found the best possible mixture for no fines. I assume it's the best. I don't actually know. It says prime. I'm assuming prime is perfect, because it does say perfect is the highest you can get in the achievement. But prime seems like that's probably perfect, because I can't imagine how I'd get it better. There's only one way to tell, and it's to make the other things that I can create, the concrete and the mortar, perfect as well. You played Overwatch the other night for the first time in over a year, and you were so tense after the game. Aren't games meant to be fun? I think there's a level of fun, for sure, that you can have from playing, like, competitive games. Especially, like, you know, if you're like, noticeably getting better at the game. It can be, like, really, like, rewarding and enjoyable to watch, to participate in. I really like Overwatch. I used to play it a lot, but all the friends I had who played it with me stopped playing it. So I stopped playing it too, but I did like it a lot. But, like, yeah, I used to play ranked, and I have some videos on YouTube about playing ranked, and I never got out of... I think I got up to gold, but I never got out of... Like, I may have gotten out of silver once or twice, then got into gold, and then dropped back down to silver. But ranked in any game is much more stressful, especially because you're just relying on your team to sort of pick up where you know, are lacking or whatever, right? So playing casual is a lot more fun because you're not usually worrying too much about it. Of course, some people treat casual like they treat ranked because they're practicing for ranked while they're doing their casual play of it, and it's kind of silly, I think, to go into a casual match and expect people to play it as if it was ranked. But I don't know. You gotta get your practice in somewhere, I guess. You don't want to ruin your elo or whatever it's called in Overwatch by doing practice games in ranked. You never played ranked? You didn't like the pressure? You lied when you had your interview and said you work well under pressure? I mean, you have to lie for job interviews. You can't ever tell the truth. It's gotten like incredibly out of hand. Like, telling the truth is just gonna get you, like, passed over for a different person. It sucks, but it is what it is. Like, I've always hated lying, but you have to lie in job interviews. Of course, don't lie about, like, qualifications and stuff, because you will be found out eventually, but, you know, lie about your personality and stuff. Why do you want to work for our company? I need a job. Yeah, I cannot stand that question. There's like a reason they ask it, and like I get it, but like literally nobody wants to work for a company because they want to work for a company. Like, sure, you may enjoy your job, but you work for a company because you want to make money to live. Like, obviously. Nobody enjoys working for free. Like, I'm not gonna sit in this office for 8 hours a day for free without getting paid. And like, ugh. Like, why even bother asking? You know the answer. I think it's just to test your, like, tolerance and patience more than anything. I think they're just like, I think it's like an elaborate ruse to make you lose your temper while you're in the interview to see how well you handle nonsense. Because there's no way anybody actually cares what you answer that question with. But I've had a lot of jobs, and I cannot tell you like what part of the interview process like made me get or not get a job. They definitely want confidence. That's something for sure. Because like I've done this 3 times, and I don't recommend it because it's incredibly awkward when it doesn't work. But 2 of the times that I did this, I got the job. At the end of the interview, I said, "When do I start?" Because you know, you see it on like TV or something, and it's like, "Oh, that's a funny bit," and it always works on TV. And so I did that once as a joke, and it worked. And I was like, "Wow, that's cool." And then like a couple years later, I was looking for a different job, and I did the same thing, and it also worked. And I was like, "Okay, cool." So that's just like a guaranteed job to ask, "When do I start?" Because they like confidence, clearly. But then I did it a 3rd time at a different job, and boy, they did not like that. Like they gave me some real stink eye, and I did not receive a call back. So you know, it worked. It worked 2 of the 3 times, so pretty good, pretty good. But it's incredibly embarrassing when it doesn't work, when it doesn't land. I guess it's just like telling a bad joke. It doesn't land. It just feels really bad. But you know, and they're always like tell you to ask questions about the company, you know, and be like, oh, you know, how's the company going in the future? What is the mission statement? You know, that kind of thing. Like, you know, how can I expect the company to handle this sort of, you know, the economy, you know, that it's just like random things like that. But like nowadays, I don't think it's smart to ask those kinds of questions. I think that like the economy is like in a point. I don't know about everywhere in the world, but in America especially, the economy is like crumbling. Who can imagine why? I could not tell you why it could possibly be going the way it is. Anyway, but yeah, it's not going great. And I imagine if you brought up anything like about like the company's future and well-being, you'd probably get a big old no on the hiring slip. Okay, I'm out of aggregate again. How embarrassing. I bought so much concrete. I don't need this much concrete, or cement rather. Why did I buy this much cement? I literally can't even use it. It's just too much. I need to buy more aggregates. I need to get that stuff out of the road. I love working as a team. Biggest lie. Yeah, how well do you work with a team, you know? And it's like, oh yeah, great. I love working with others. It's one of my favorite aspects is cooperating with a well-meaning group of people, you know? I love that. It's like, alright. I think it's like, there's no way they can't tell. They must know you're lying. Like, I don't know if they're like completely daft or if they know you're lying and they're just okay with it. But like, I've sat in on a couple of interviews when I was working. I don't know if I can talk about that. When I was working at a job, and like. It's just like you can just tell when people are lying. Like unless people are like really bad at reading others, I guess maybe, but like it just feels really obvious to me. I don't I don't know if this person's just like intentionally like buttering us up or whatever. Like how can you not tell? Or does everybody know? Should I call it out? Should I mention it? Do they think this person's being serious? Like what? I don't know. It was like I don't know what to do or what to say about it. But like it just feels weird, you know? But yeah, I mean I don't know. it's like I said, it's kind of hard to tell how serious people are about like these interviews when they're looking for something specific, but you have no idea what it is, so you just have to lie about everything and hope that that's what they want from you. Which again is sort of whatever, like it's not really that big a deal. Everybody lies in interviews. Anybody who says they don't is lying. Like, you have to lie in interviews. Otherwise you will not get the job. Because everybody lies in interviews. It's really annoying. Alright, give me that. Of course, you can't say that you lie in interviews, because then you'll become less of an important candidate, right? Like, oh, you lie in interviews? Oh, we couldn't possibly hire you. A liar, pants on fire? You're terrible in interviews. You only applied for a certain role straight after lockdown. You didn't get it? Yeah. You went through an agency and got another job at the exact same company within a month. You applied again for the role, and they hadn't filled the role, and you got the job. Wow, okay, that's nice. Yeah, temp agencies are I don't like them, but they are genuinely helpful when you're desperate. But I think the problem is that a lot of companies rely on them. I don't know how it is outside of the US, but in the US, temp companies are like partner with businesses to get workers they don't have to pay very much for and don't have to like provide benefits for. Like, I assume it's the same everywhere, but I'm not sure about that for sure. I'm not 100% sure about that. But like they'll set you up with a company that makes sure. What happened? Something took damage, I thought. Anyway, they'll set you with a company that like makes sure you make less money than you need to like, live, so you have to work more hours. But they don't let you work enough hours to get like benefits. So you have to be a part-time worker. So you can only work like the 32 hours a week or something like that at most. And they'll it's just like a miserable experience generally, because you need money to survive, but you can't survive on the pittance that they'll be willing to give you. And the temp agency is like, well, you can always take another job at the same time. And it's like, yeah, I guess I could do that. I could take a second job. Or a third, In America especially, I don't know how it is elsewhere. I keep saying this. I don't know how it is elsewhere, though. So it's important to keep saying that. Like, working two jobs is pretty common. Which feels really bad. Like, to live in America, a lot of people have to work two jobs. Because they just don't get paid enough. And there's just nothing, there's nothing there, Working two jobs is, like, so time-consuming. You never have any free time at all. And, like, I just lost my mind. So I stopped. I just quit working and started doing my own, my art for money, which hasn't been super lucrative, but it's enough money to live off of, and it doesn't make me crazy. But I started off really bad. I've always been like an artist, I guess. Ooh, I didn't even know I had a light switch. But I've never I was never good at it, right? And then I started drawing, I don't even know when, years ago anyway. I talked about it before. I have a webtoon. I have a webcomic that exists from when I first started like drawing and trying to like make a living doing that. And it's like literally like 3 pages, and then I gave up because I didn't have any idea what to do. I have a bunch more pages drawn, but yeah, I didn't know how to finish it or even do anything in the story, so I just gave up on it before I even started, really. But it exists. It exists. And it's really bad, and it looks terrible. It's poorly drawn. But I think I've got a total of like 17 pages total drawn for it. That are probably just sitting on my PC somewhere. But I'm never gonna submit them because I don't think it's worth it. Like I said, I don't have any idea what I would do with that story. But like, you know, it was something that started me working at being an artist. Putting myself out there, trying to like get better at it, and you know, having that like one person who was like willing to pay me money for my terrible art the first time was like such a big deal. You know, and then of course after that it was fine, and I, you know, took that little bit of confidence boosted that I got from it to just continue working, and eventually got better, and now I make a living off of it. But it was a stressful time, and wasn't sure I'd be able to do it, but it worked out, and it's getting worse but apparently AI is actually collapsing. Like, apparently the AI industry is like collapsing, which I'm incredibly grateful for, finally. I'm surprised it took as long as it did. Hopefully it goes all the way and just completely goes bunk, but I don't know. But for now, hopefully it goes away, and I can start making actual money again. Because, like, like my income has been, like, so, like, fluctuating based on, like, what has happened in the world, I guess. Like, I was making decent money, bought my big computer, and then COVID happened, and my income dropped by, like, half or something. And it stayed down for a really long time. And then I started making money again, and then AI exploded into popularity, and my income went down like another, like, half again. And like all the people that were like regulars like stopped showing up because, you know, why would you pay for art when you can make art that was literally like 1,000 times better for no money? It just was a little bit worse that you couldn't get specific poses and stuff, and it's like, all right, well, yeah, but you know, I get what I want and I don't have to pay for it. Pfft, easy, no brainer. And it's like, all right, well, I'll just starve, you know, whatever, sure. So, you know, it's a real frustrating business, but hopefully AI properly crashes. That way I can start making my money again, and maybe maybe afford a freaking car so I can go places without taking the bus for 4 hours. Anyway. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. You're terrible with interviews? You only applied for a certain role? Oh, right, yeah, I already read that one. Sorry. You were on agency before the UK second lockdown. Give me that. Before the second lockdown, it was announced on the news that it was, this is the date, go back home. You rang the agency and they were like, oh no, we aren't paying furlough, which is lockdown money, and basically told you that you didn't have a job or any money, and you just got up and went home. Yeah. Balancing 2 jobs is like having a 3rd job. I mean, that's true too, yeah, it's just rough. Okay, that's all of the no fines walls except that one filled in, and maybe these, I think, if I'm able to. I don't know if I can. Am I able to fill in these? I don't know what to do with these walls, actually. I thought maybe you'd be able to fill them in, but I don't know if you can. There must be something to do with them. Maybe you have to panel them? I don't know. Place wood planks and shingles. Yeah, but what else? Oh, whatever. Whatever. I bought a bunch of aggregate I didn't need. because I thought I had more walls to work with, but I just have that one there. I don't think I have enough here to fill that one, so I'll have to do a whole nother one for sure, but I guess I'll just turn that one into the solid wall it's supposed to be. Yeah. Should've done it from the other side. Whee! Okay. Now, how much is in here? I know it's not enough, but I'm gonna put it in anyway. Okay. So, 40 out of 120. I'll probably just do a full mix, since it'll get rid of all that palette. Frame the artwork and remember how you started. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I thought about that, but it's one of those, like, I don't tend to like, I know people get a satisfaction from seeing how far they've come or whatever, but I don't tend to get that feeling. I just look back and I'm like, dang, I haven't improved that much. But like, I know I have, but like, it's just like I really get negative about my old art. I don't look back on it and be like, oh man, I'm so much better now. I just like, man, why did I even bother? You know, that kind of thing. But I make a living off of it, so obviously I'm doing well enough. And it looks nice enough, but yeah, it's one of those like imposter syndrome things, probably. Ugh, that's one ugly drawing. Yeah, basically that. Like I know how much better I am than I used to be, but it still doesn't feel good to like look back at my old stuff, because I'm just like, I don't know why anybody would ever have cared about this. But I guess that's kind of how it is with like any artist, I imagine. Like when I look back at like, you know, popular webcomics from, I don't know, 15 years ago or whatever, I'm like, dang, that is an ugly art style. Like they did not know how to draw, but like, you know, not in like a negative way. Not it's not meant to be anyway. Just like, but you know, like people like started off doing webcomics that were like stick figures and stuff before this became like an industry, right? Like when they were just doing them online for fun, before you like could make money off of them, people would have like stick figure drawings and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense, you know? You can get the point across with stick figures. And then you have like comics that like that kind of blew up in popularity that I've personally never like gotten into, like I think, what is it called? Homestuck was a big one. Like people talked about that one a lot. Like for lack of a better comic, The Punchline is Machismo. Like a bunch of big webcomics came out like around the same time that were like, they put like effort into, right? I guess Flobe is a bit less effort and more like relatable, but the point is the same. You know, there's a point where it went from being like kind of silly nonsense like to an actual job that people put effort into. And that's really admirable, you know? And oh, speaking of art, I finally remembered the name of the manga that sorry, this is like from like 6 months ago or some nonsense. Maybe like 3 months ago. I offhandedly mentioned that there was my art the teacher who taught me how to draw taught me specifically how to draw in an art style of a specific manga that he really liked. And so my initial like art style was from this like manga, or this type of like, you know, style or whatever. And I could not remember what the art style was, and I have like a framed picture that he drew in this art style, but I didn't write down what it was called, like who did it or what it was like based on or whatever. And the art style is off of, let me just double check that I've gotten the name right before I say it out loud here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so the art style that I was taught how to draw in was Blame. Like, the manga is called Blame, with an exclamation point. Sutomu Nihei, maybe? Anyway, so that was from a conversation from a long time ago. But anyway, I learned how to draw from, like, that, that art style. And then tried to, like, gravitate into my own style after that, and it never, like, happened. But because that style is, like, so kind of... And this is gonna sound mean, and I don't mean it to, because I think it's actually pretty admirable. But, it's kind of, like, generic characters. Like, it doesn't... Like, it's a very unique style, but it's, like... It's one of those styles that you could, like, kind of do anything with, if that makes sense. Like, it's a good baseline style. Like, it's definitely unique. It's not... I don't mean, like, it's bad. But it's, like... It's very, like, easy to adapt into other things. And so, my style has kind of just turned into... I can kind of make it whatever I want it to be at any time if I just put effort in. Like, I don't have, like, anything I would consider an actual art style. It just sort of is what it is. And then... I tend to be good at, like, mimicking other people's art styles because of it. And I think that, like, that's part of the reason, is because that art style that I learned from is, like, kind of baseline style enough that I can just make it work. But I don't know. Was I talking about AI with art or AI in general? Hope it goes. Your work system is pushing AI so much. I don't know exactly. I only saw it just before stream. Someone was like talking about how like 90% of AI startups have like completely crashed and like filed for bankruptcy or something like that. And so I'm assuming that means that like most people are going to stop pushing AI. I don't know about big businesses and stuff. I imagine businesses are a little bit less at risk of collapse than startups, but it's probably better for me anyway, because I imagine the majority of AI that has caused me grief has been through companies shilling AI, like as a replacement tool rather than like an assistant. But I didn't look into it that much. I'm just repeating what I've heard and what I've seen. I just realized that's in the wrong spot. I'm gonna have to move my entire scaffold over here. Give me that. But yes, I'm baffled that AI has gotten even to the point that it's gotten. Because I mean, like, on top of like just so many like novels, like novels written about this kind of thing, you know, the dystopia of all work being replaced by like robots and stuff, and like watching the real world mimic exactly what happens in all of these books and stuff, you know, like, oh, you know, it's not gonna take your job. It's just gonna like make it easier. Oh, it's not gonna take important jobs. It's only gonna take mundane jobs. Oh, it's not gonna take creative jobs. Humans are the ones that can create. Oh, actually, you know what? All those things, we lied. Turns out it's free labor, and it works more efficiently, and the margin for error is acceptable. Good luck not having a job. It's like, all right, well, who could have seen this coming? So, you know. Okay, I still don't know what to do with the sides of these, but the rest of it's probably okay. I might go speak to Soft Uncle and have him teleport all my stuff out, because I don't know what to do with all this crap, and it's in the way, and I don't know what to do with it. All the dystopian films watched as kids and the AI rising up against us. Looks pretty cool, let's invest in training it. Yeah, I remember, like, I don't know, like, I remember this, like, starting and, like, immediately seeing the signs. And, like, again, maybe it was because I've just been, like, sort of generally distrusting of the establishment, I don't know. But, like, watching, like, people just sort of fall for it so quickly and easily has been, like, so disheartening to, like, witness. Because I'm like, as like, back in, like, you know, I don't know when exactly it started, like, there was a point where it started to get, like, bigger, when it was just, like, because even I, like, at the very beginning of it, I remember NVIDIA released, like, this sort of, this program that would allow you to paint, like, a general shape, and it would, like, sort of create a landscape. And I was like, wow, that's a really cool idea and tool. I could see this being really helpful for artists. And then I, like, looked at it for a while, and I'm like, oh, actually, yeah, it could be helpful for artists, but it could also really just replace them, like, immediately. Like, I wonder if I still have the one thing that I created with that program. I might still do it. Let me see. I might have it. Because I had one thing that I created, and I was like, that looks pretty nice for some, like, you know, concept art. You know, that's not a bad picture. And then quickly realized that that if it got any better, it would be a problem. You know? Let's see, do I have it? I definitely do, I just don't know where it's at. Is it here? What the hell? Why do I only have 47 gigabytes free? That's not good. I gotta figure out what's taking up space. Oh god, am I gonna be able to find it? Probably not. Where would it be if I had it? I figured it would be in my art folder, probably. I don't see it in here. It doesn't look good. My point was, like, that it's a really rough image that I'm like, okay, I can see how this could be helpful for artists, and then you know, give me, like, a few minutes, and I'm like, I thought about it, and I was like, oh, clearly this is actually a bad thing. And like, I'm sure other people had that same reaction, where they're like, oh, this is kind of fun, and then it's like, oh, actually, no, it's not, you know? But, clearly not the right people, and not quite as important of a reaction to, like, to cause it to dissuade people from doing it, you know? Yeah, I can't find it. I don't even know why. I don't even know where it would be if it's not here. Practice folder? No, that's definitely not it. Test folder? No, that's not it. It's not in my. It's not going to be in my work folder. It could be in. No, it's not going to be there. It could be in backgrounds. Nope. It's not in the picture folder. It could be in documents. Is there? Oh, I wonder if there's like a screenshot folder. Might have saved it to that. It's not important. It's whatever. Anyway, I can't find it. Basically, it was. I drew some, like, mountains in, like, paint, and then I like erased the mountains, added, like, I drew some brown squares, highlighted them with, like, sort of lighter brown, added some green on top, and then above those I drew more brown, and it had this sort of waterfall looking aesthetic, like a mountain waterfall, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I realized that if this got any better than that, like, a really bad, cruddy program that was, like, barely even usable, then it would be an issue for people. And so I stopped using AI immediately after that. The laziness. Why think when we can have the computer do it for us? I mean, there's been like studies showing how detrimental AI is to people's like cognitive abilities and mental health. Like proven, like it's proven that AI is bad for you. like on top of all the other things that are bad. Like it's shown like that people's brains don't that get really like stupid if they start using AI. The second you stop thinking. And then you stop, your brain just stops working, you know? Is he smoking around his twin babies? Yeah, it's the 80s, though, so it's fine. I'm here about your business offer. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to talk to you about this, sorry. Toolshed, construction... Yeah, the catalog is what I meant to access, my mistake. Let me think about it. This is what I was looking for. I wanted to see if I could get the silos, and I wanted to get him to take my stuff away. Prime concrete, strong concrete, prime mortar, prime no fines, tool shed silos. I want all these. Yeah. How do I... Oh, do I have to upgrade them? Standard concrete silo installed next to your tool shed. Oh, go on then, yeah. I'll get right to it, sure. Do I have to upgrade from there? Yeah, okay, so you have to upgrade it from one to the other, alright. I'm gonna upgrade no fines to be all the way to prime, but I'm gonna leave the other ones at strong instead. Clean site will move your stuff from the site to your tool shed. That's what I want right there. Clean site. Always get all your stuff moved? Yeah, go on. Because I want all those those bins and stuff out of there. I'm hoping that that moves everything and not just my tools. Okay, so we want standard mortar, strong mortar, then I'll leave the prime unbought until I mix it perfectly. But I will buy the... I'll buy the prime no fines, because I've got that mixed up already. I don't mind mixing the concrete up, so I'll still probably do it occasionally, but... I have a plan for... If I decide to... I haven't decided yet. If I decide to, I have a plan for, try to find the height limit where I'm going to make like an apartment building. I talked about it briefly, one of the last streams, but I'm going to try making like a giant apartment building and see what the height limit looks like. I think it'd be kind of funny to try, but it would definitely need, you know, me not to have to hand mix all of the concrete and stuff, or else it would take forever. Yeah, I'm positive I have that image somewhere, like, lying around. Because I remember saving it, because I as like a cautionary tale to myself. And like, again, it doesn't even look that good. It's just like, it's just so obvious that, you know, progress was, like a dangerous progress was coming. And then, you know, everybody that, you know, made a stink about it was ignored, and lo and behold, they were right. You know? Like, oh, yes. Great. And now everything's bad. Not everything. I mean, there's still some stuff that's fine, but, you know. And again, I don't mind AI as, like, a tool for making things better. I just don't think that it makes any sense to have it being like a part of everyday life that seems to be so prevalent right now. Okay, so everything did get cleaned up. You love to see it. Everything except my interior stuff. And things that are outside of the plot, which is fine. but that does mean my ladder is over here now, too. So where is everything? Where did it all go? Okay, my tools are here. There's my wallpapers, my paint, my ladder. There you go. I just wanted to get this finished up. Or, I suppose actually I need to... I gotta get the boards back on that. Wherever they went. Oop, just drop them on the ground over here, that's not helpful. I mean, I sure, why not, I guess. Where's my big boards? There they are. Oh my god, there's so many rods here. Oh, jeez. I only need 4 of these, I think, so... Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of those scaffolding things. Unless I guess if I'm making the giant apartment building, I probably wouldn't wanna. But that's fine there. I don't need any more no fines. I don't need concrete. I don't even know how you'd use this thing. Oh, I guess you'd probably place tub below. Tub? Like this? Nope. Okay. Not like that. Where's my good cement mixer at? Also, what are these? Oh, those. Okay. Oh, wow, they just, like, bounced all over the place. They didn't even, like, put them anywhere useful. They just sort of let them, like, fly out. I guess I did only pay, like, $100 for them. Probably not supposed to have this much junk just lying around the whole time. I did buy a lot of stuff that I probably didn't need. Okay, I need these boards here as well, but those can wait for now. Oh, they move them, but they don't, like, reposition them. So the 2 that flipped over are just, like, stayed flipped over forever, I guess. It feels bad, but also I don't care that much. God, sucks, though. I guess if I was able to undo their binding, they might pick them up and drop them, like, here instead. So that I would be able to, like, get at them. That one actually might not be it. That might be just, like, a regular pallet on the ground. I don't see the handle on it anywhere. If I was to undo this handle, then all the bags would be free, and I could probably have them just grab it. Although it does say clean up plot. It doesn't say to clean up this area, so... all the stuff that's here might just be stuck here forever. Oh well. For now, it doesn't matter. Where's my cement mixer? Is that it? Is that just like... is that just here somewhere? Did I leave that here? There it is. I don't need it, but just didn't know where it went. Okay, well, actually I'll just leave that here. There's no reason to move it. Okay. So now we need to move this over there, but I will end of the day first, because that'll take a while. I need to tile that up too, actually, thinking about it, so maybe I'll just do that first. Okay. They said people are now suffering from AI psychosis. It's begun. Oh, I can't tile the roof, because I can't get up there. Your boss will have that. He worships AI. Yeah, it's insane. So this is something that actually makes me, like, really frustrated. Like, okay, I'm not gonna get into it. Calm down. Sorry, I almost lost it there for a second. I'm really passionate about AI, but so I was browsing YouTube today and was, like, you know, looking for a video to pull up in the background while I was doing some work or whatever, and I'm Do I want to show the image? Maybe. No. Kind of. Okay, I'm going to show the image. It'll take me a second to pull it up, but bear with me. So I was browsing it, and I'm going to have to edit this out so it doesn't reveal who this person is, because I'd feel bad. What am I saying? The video that I ended up finding was, and this is going to sound boring, and forgive me, was a Star Citizen video. I didn't watch it. I just saw that it was, you know, there on the like it was available on YouTube or whatever. It was one of the things that was recommended, and I was like, okay, I'll, like, you know, I see it there, you know, maybe I'll click on it. But I was like, that doesn't look quite right. Why is that? I don't recognize that ship. I don't recognize that symbol. This person who, and I'm gonna scratch it out, but they have like a series going where they play Star Citizen, which is a space video game. I love it. It's one of my favorite games. They have like this series going where they, you know, do stuff in the game, right? And that makes perfect sense because, you know, it's a good game. I like it. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody because it's really buggy and bad. But, you know, I'm glad to see that people are playing it. But the thing is that the thumbnail for the stream that they were doing was AI generated. And if you don't know anything about Star Citizen, it is one of like the most beautiful games that exists. Like, they have made an effort to make it as pretty as possible. Even though it doesn't run super well and it's really buggy, it's gorgeous. And you would be hard-pressed to find even the slightest possibility of a bad screenshot in that game. So they went out of their way to AI generate a ship, like a planet, and like for the thumbnail. And that's not all, right? That's not it. If it was just that, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of lazy and it's stupid, but, you know, I guess, sure. You don't want to, like, go into the game and press F4 to go into third-person mode and take a screenshot of you flying near a planet. Whatever. But, like, the ship isn't a ship in Star Citizen. It's just a random ship that's, like, mishmashed and, like, you know, it has a bunch of bits on it that don't make sense because it's AI. It doesn't have any semblance of, you know, intelligence. Despite its name. And, like, looking at it, it's like, okay, I kind of get what you're going for, but they... But the problem isn't just that, it's that they AI generated the Star Citizen logo as well on the thumbnail. Like, the logo of the game. They just AI generated it for some reason. You could find a PNG of that, a transparent PNG of the logo to slap on your thumbnail. I recreated I was complaining to a friend about this, and I recreated basically the thumbnail that they made in less than 2 minutes. And, like, with a screenshot from Star Citizen and the actual logo of the game. And I was so mad. Why would they do that? Why didn't you just take a screenshot? Why did you do that? It makes me so mad. Like, it was unnecessary. You could have done something. It wouldn't have taken that much. Getting stuck in the weeds. I know, but I'm just frustrated. The only reason I'm stuck in the weeds is because I'm looking for the image. I'm not looking for it. I'm just saving it. But, like, I had to edit it out. You even pushed me down the rabbit hole. It's gonna happen. It happens like once, like every 2 months or something. But, like, if I go in, where's my image? There it is. And check the... God, where is it? There. So I'm going to put the images up one after the other because I'm not doing a side-by-side because I'm lazy. But yeah, so basically the image that made me mad is, this is going to look bad because it's small. This, right? I don't know why this is flipped, but it's flipped, so whatever, who cares? It shouldn't be flipped, but it is. So the image here is, that's the wrong direction. Damn, how embarrassing for me. I always do the wrong flip first. There you go. Okay, so this ship doesn't exist. That symbol isn't correct. And that planet is flat. You know? It's not real. I don't know why they did this. But, like, this is like part 50 of a series or something. So they've just been using that image. Here is my image that I made, which exists and is basically the same except with an actual screenshot and the actual logo. It took me less than 2 minutes to make. And it's basically the same thing, except that this one is Star Citizen. And, like, it could have been better. I could have angled it better. I could have gotten closer to a planet or something. But, like, I'm just saying that, like, it was so easy to make this. And I wouldn't even have cared that much if it wasn't, like, a 50-part series that they were doing. You know? Like, clearly at one point, they made that image and just have been, like, either reusing it or have been making a new image for every one of their videos. Or streams. And I'm just like, I can't imagine the amount of laziness you have to put in to not take a screenshot and a transparent PNG into Paint for like a half a minute of effort. Like, it took me longer to, like, decide where I wanted to position the transparent PNG of the logo than it did to, like, make the entire, like position, like, to find the image and resources, you know? And it took me no time at all, still. Like, after all that, still took no time. And, like, I get it. I complain about AI a lot. It happens. Like, I get it. But it's just, like, it's so lazy. And it looked terrible. And it makes me sad, because, like, like, Star Citizen already is not, like, it doesn't have a great reputation. And stuff like that isn't going to help. Yeah. Alright. But, like, I don't know. It's just annoying. One day I'll play Star Citizen on stream, and everybody will hate it, and I'll be like, oh man, that's a shame. But just for now, believe me when I say it's one of my favorite games, and it makes me sad to see it, like, I don't know, just misrepresented so poorly. Like, don't get me wrong, like, business practices for CIG is, you know, not great, but it's not that bad compared to, you know, nothing. The nothing burger that exists there. Anyway, back to building my 80s. You know, AI didn't exist in the 80s. Don't have to worry about it here. It's not real. That way. It's easier. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I genuinely care a lot about. Not Star Citizen, but AI. And makes me so mad. And I just can't. Ow. I can't stand it, and I don't know why people even bother to indulge in it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's just gotta be laziness, I guess, but it doesn't take that much time or effort to do the same thing. Look at me. Look at me building a house from scratch with my bare hands in real life. AI couldn't do this. Probably. I don't know, actually. Probably could. Wouldn't be that hard. Well, I mean, it would be. The AI how it is now would be. I imagine you could make a robot that could just make a house from scratch. It'd probably fall apart, but you could do it. Probably be about as good as American houses generally are anyway. Where is that? There it is, okay. It's kind of hard to see that bolt. Anyway, if you ever want to stop me talking about a topic, feel free to just change the subject and I will deviate immediately from the topic that I'm discussing. I mean, there's occasionally I'll try to finish a point, but in my lovely description underneath of my stream, it does specifically say if there's a topic that you're not comfortable with me discussing, just say it and I'll stop. Maybe discomfort isn't quite what's going on, but you know, if I'm harping on a lot about nonsense, feel free to just say something. I did the same thing. I put it down one instead of up one. It's probably okay. Alright, let's see then. How am I gonna line you up there, I guess? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. Close enough. It seems like it secures it to a uniform height when I secure it. Because I just watched it drop a little bit there. Alright, time to get the boards on. It won't go down. Why is it not going down? Hmm? Did I not put it at the right angle? There you go. Close enough. It kind of popped up, but it should be alright for standing on. Who needs even footing when you're on top of a scaffold, you know? It's fine. It'll work. It's just kind of helter-skelter. I can't precisely... There you go. Where's my ladder? Rubbing up against the no-fines wall there. That is not correct. Why is that, like, at an angle like that? That's weird. Can I get up there? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so I need to get the rest of these up there now. The 3D printed extruded houses are fun. It never took off, but the shapes were interesting, very rounded. Oh. I always liked round houses. That's what I was gonna say. Like as a like a sci-fi concept. That I'm kind of surprised never took off. I guess it doesn't make any sense. It's just kind of I just kind of like it. I didn't put the scaffold close enough. You can't jump with that in your hand, so I have to do like this. Roundhouse kick. Mm. Okay, and then I need one more to go right there, and then that'll be that done. Ugh. Oh, good enough. Climb back up. Just to hammer it down. It's hard to furnish a curved room. Nah, use hammocks and bean bags. It'll be fine. Get one of those giant, like, curved flat screens, you know? Innovation, whatever, hardship breeds innovation. Whatever the saying is, you know? Awkwardly shaped houses create interesting opportunities. I didn't... I didn't tile that roof before I moved the scaffold. This is devastating. This is a travesty. If I had a round house, I wouldn't have to worry about this stupid roof. Get the hell out of here. I actually need that. I don't want to throw those away, I need them. Alright. I should have taken the pallet off the freaking truck. Oh, God, alright. How far can I jump? It's also raining, so I'll slip right off that roof if I tried, but... There's a world where I could maybe, like, do a little leap over. I wonder if I can, like... Can I remove the tar off the top of it without, like, losing it forever? Because I noticed that bit there is kind of annoying me. Oops, alright. I don't think that's going to be enough. I need to use this one. Okay. I want to go from all the way over there. The thing is, like, I can't... It doesn't, like, snap to the grid or whatever, so I'm just kind of, like, estimating where I'm looking, kind of. Like, and if it goes over, it'd be annoying. That seems fine. It's a little over, but not enough that I think I'd notice. But yeah, if I want to know if I could, like, rip this off... Yeah. But no, my tar. I don't want to do the Z clipping thing. That one's like a... That one was like snapping. How odd. Anyway, I can't tile this roof because it'll slippy slidey off the roof when I try. And I can't, like... I have to build a whole nother scaffold. Alright, fine. Give me the wheelbarrow. No, don't do that, because it'll only let me grab one at a time. Can't believe I have to make a second scaffold where I had a scaffold already. Yeah, I think it'd be an interesting experience to try furnishing a roundhouse. I think it'd be fun. I think you would have to do like beanbags and stuff, or like those egg chairs. Although I guess the egg chairs kind of need to be on the ground. You could use like those cantilevered chairs, right? Those could be fun. Just have it like really far off in the distance or whatever. Like sit down and you have to like leap into it to reach the chair. Okay, we need to get windows in here too. And once Winston's done, I'll have to order in some more stuff. The bed placement would suck. Not if you get one of those like one of those round rotating mattresses, you know, from like the 70s. Just put it wherever. Put it like in the center of the room, you know. Okay, don't face it that direction. Also, it depends on how big the house is, right? Because, I mean, you can get, like, a... You know, there's a point where a curve starts to look straight. I don't want... I need 6 of those. Also, I'll probably need more than that, too. Well, no, I'll just do it correctly. I need 2 of these. I'll need 6 of these. No, I'll need 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. Three. Well, that somehow worked. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. We need a curved TV. You probably wouldn't need one, but you could certainly use one. Like, they exist. You have, like, there's big, like, gigantic curved flat screens that exist. Well, they're not flat, they're curved. But you know what I mean. Like LED TV screens that are curved. Okay. All these freaking tiles on the ground are making it hard to do this. Alrighty, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, what? Connector. What? Place a scaffold connector? What do you mean? Place on scaffold connector. Do I need to, like, place it on... Wait, can I only have one scaffold at a time? Oh, no. Oh, alright then. That makes some sense. I'm not happy about it, though. Don't you me. I'm busy building a scaffold. Kind of. Can't see it, but... I am doing it. It's gonna have to be longer than that. You want a flat curved TV? Flat but curved? The wonky flat screens? Yeah. I feel like getting a weirdly shaped bed is signing yourself up to make your own custom bed sheets forever. I mean, yeah, maybe. I guess that's something for sure. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I feel like a round bed sheet would be pretty easy to do though. You just buy like a picnic table, like covering or something, you know? Like buy a tablecloth and use that as a sheet. You get into like the weird territory, you know, with like the heart-shaped beds, but you know, we just don't do those. Hold on, hold on. I saw that it was another. There was this. Can I just use this instead? I don't know why I have this. Oh, actually, I do know why, because I bought 2 scaffolds. I bought the short scaffolds and the long scaffolds. So it makes sense there would be both of them available to me at any given time. Yeah, there's that. There's that. Probably doing it 2 at a time makes it a little faster. Where's my short one? Somewhere in there. It's underneath all the planks. There you go. The roof is going to take the longest out of the entire build, I'm guessing, based on how slow it's currently progressing. All because these scaffolds. Because I still have to do the sides as well. I don't know why that happened. This was the first one I put down, wasn't it? Oh no, this is the second one. That's why. I connected that one to it, but not that one apparently. Whatever. Alright then, let's see. That direction. I probably shouldn't do it like that. That's probably why it keeps getting all, like, awkward and incorrectly positioned. It's because, so I keep on, like, instead of, like, building it in, like, a circle, well, square, I'm, like, putting it just, like, wherever I feel like, so that they're always, like, different, because I'm connecting it from 2 different positions at the same time. Gotta remember that I can't attach anything until I secure the clip, whatever you call it. There you go. Ugh. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Secure that. Give me a long and... Damn it, stop that. Stop it. Give me the spanner. There you go. The thing is, like, the reason it's so difficult to, like, actually grab the things you want to grab is because there's like, this, like, if you're not looking straight down, it, like, stops highlighting certain things, like, that spanner especially, if I, like, move my head at all, my hand, like, even, like, what, like, 3 pixels, it stops highlighting. It makes it difficult to grab it correctly. If only there was a button I could press. Okay. I don't know why I didn't need another long rod. Oh, because I used one of these instead. Because I brought over a rod thinking I would need it, but it turns out I didn't actually, since it was a different type of rod I was required to use. Yeah, there's a level of, like, difficulty here in that, like, I know I need to make several floored ones. So I have to figure out how to make these planks shorter. I guess. Somehow. Come on, game. Doesn't it like it has this this is a problem in some online games that I don't know how to like talk about exactly. Where it'll like I don't know what games I specifically am talking about, unfortunately, but it has this thing where like if you don't move your mouse enough, it doesn't register that you've moved your mouse at all. And then if you move your mouse enough for it to register, it's too much for the precise movement you're trying to like make. It's a very weird issue that happens occasionally in games. I don't know why it's a thing. It has like I don't know, like it's like trying to like not make it so you're like moving around accidentally, I guess. But when I'm trying to move intentionally, I can't do anything about it. Okay. Got these shingles on finally. After I deconstructed my old one and made a new one. Okay, I don't actually know if I need to put it like that or like that. I guess I'll try like that. And see if that does it. We'll find out when I get to the end of the shingles, if it was the right amount of, or the right placement. Is it gonna let me place that there? It does. It seems to. I'm worried once I deconstructed though. Was that right? Yeah. Okay. Good. So you need to put it off slightly. Good to know. Very precise. Whee! Got to order some more shingles in. What else did I need here? I knew I was meant to order something else that I'd forgotten. Oh, the tar boards. That's what I need. So I need shingles and more tar boards, and then I guess more windows for sure. I gotta check what kind of windows I'll need here. I'll probably do the flat windows for the upstairs, because I think it'd look weird to have like one of these windows like up there. I think I'd make that one like flat. Perhaps. I might just snag. Well, no, it'll be a pain to grab those. Okay, get this crap out of here. I keep getting stuck on this one rod that I didn't need. There you go. Okay, let's order in 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 4 like medium windows, 2 small windows. So I want like these ones. So I want 4 of these. Make them yellow. 2 of these. I can only do 1. Okay, fine. I can't do any. Alright, fine. That's also okay. I don't care. Yes, whatever. I'm not allowed to reach those. I guess I could remove the scaffolding plank and just snag them from underneath. Use the game's physics engine against it. No! It was only a matter of time I started making mistakes. Oh, God, okay. There you hammer. Bonk. Bonk. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'm a-coming. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put these up. I gotta... Can I even make it up that jump? That's kind of a dangerous ledge. Yeah, I can't. I have to walk inside and do it. I'm gonna put it right there. And have you send off Winston to order more. What's the best sized bed? I imagine the single's awful. I mean, I guess it's not the worst if you're living alone. But it doesn't give you a whole lot of room to maneuver. And God forbid you have a visitor. I think a king is too big, though. You tends to be too much bed. Takes up a lot of space. It's not, like, particularly intimate. It's, like, kind of comfy, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's good. I think a queen-size bed is probably, like, a pretty decent one. Generally speaking. A double is maybe alright. King's probably good if you have absolutely massive rooms. I mean, I guess that could be true, yeah. I had a partner who had a king-sized bed, and I just felt like it was too big. Though, like... I mean, maybe, like, in the summertime, so you're not touching each other, but... I feel like any other time you'd want it to be a bit closer. But that bed was also, like, one of those memory foam mattresses, and I cannot stand those. I hate them so much. I feel like I was, like, being suffocated by it. Okay, so what do we need now? We need one of these. Then one of these. And I think two of these? Okay. I need to order more shingles as well once that's all been delivered. Because this was not enough for the one roof that well, I guess the two roofs I'd done. Very slippy. I keep slip sliding on this. What if it's because it's at an angle? Because it is on a slope, which was not intentional, but just the way that it is. I figured it would cover a lot more than that, but I don't know. Alright, big window for the middle. I got an eyelash in my eye. How could this happen to me? What have I done to deserve this? You monster. Okay. Thought I had a dead pixel for a second, but it's just like a drip of water that's not moving on my screen. Startled me for a second. It's the one right there on the mirror panel that got me. There's more of them, but that's the one that I saw. You resent the amount of floor space the bed takes up and routinely start planning out how to mount a Murphy bed to the wall. Or designing a loft bed that connects to the house structurally. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a fun idea. I just worry that, like, those are hard to replace and, you know, I worry that it might cause issues with the structural integrity of the house or something. But I also am annoyed at how big beds are. But you know, then you remember that you rent. Well, there's that too, I suppose. But the, you know, you spend such a long time sleeping every day, you know, a third of your life or whatever it is, you know, for most people. So, it makes some sense that it would take up a third of your entire damn apartment, you know? Physically and, you know, figuratively, a third of your life. I need to buy a new ladder, too, I think. Okay, let's try that one again. Come on. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Alright, Winston, one last one before you go. I need... No! Winston, why? I trusted you! Okay, well, I guess that's just gonna remain untiled, that roof. Oh, we got a lot of these, actually, turns out. I thought I was only gonna be the one. Alright, well, let's see. Maybe the bedroom wall can be this one. And then... No. These can be here, maybe. And the bedrooms can have the... No, you know what, they're all fine. That type of window's okay for all the walls. What is happening there? Oh, this is the big one. That's why. Okay. That's strange. Why isn't it working? How odd. Is that on the inside? It sure is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is. Kind of hard to tell, but you got it. Alright. I was thinking that it might be nice to have, like, this little, like, area here that could be, like, a reading area or something like that, like a little sit-down, to have, like, the kind of cozier windows from downstairs. But then I thought to myself that it would look kind of weird having, like, these kind of windows here, and then just, like, walk around the corner and have this kind of window. Whereas if I keep it the way it is now, it'll look at least like it makes sense. The upstairs has the flat windows, downstairs doesn't. What do we need? We need a medium window there. We need 2 large windows and then 2 small windows. So we need to have several shipping. Stop magneting the ladders. I mean, that looks okay. It's very modern, though, isn't it? Do I like that? It's very modern. It's like too modern, I think. I kind of do like it, but I don't know if I like it with these, like paired with those. I'm okay with these windows. I don't think I like that one, though. I don't need your dang jobs. I'm a landlord. My job is making sure other people pay me to live. Get this window out of here. Yeah. I tried to throw it, didn't go very far. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. Buy one of the cozier windows that we had on the bottom floor. No, we need a large one. Actually, we need a large one. I don't know if it'll even look right. What's the other one? We have postmodern, we have traditional, and we have functional. I don't know if this will even look right on the top floor. I'm worried about that little bump on the bottom there. We need a medium window, which is this one, I think. And we need to have tiny windows. No. No, no, no. Not tiny windows. Medium windows. Maybe we do need tiny windows. We definitely didn't need that one, though, I don't think. Well, you know, I don't actually know. I've forgotten what they look like. My memory is, my memory does not tell me the words that are necessary here. Okay, so we have... No, I guess we did need a tall one. Okay, that was good. Oh, we did need the tiny ones, too. I was right. I tried to order them before, but they wouldn't let me get them. And that was the issue. Yeah, how you doing? How's this window looking? I don't think it'll look good, but we'll see. What in the world? That is a big window. I don't hate it, but only because it has like a little awning or whatever you want to call this. Here. You could like use this as like a way to like not drench your face when you go outside briefly. Like open the door. I don't like that it's like black. I wish it was like sort of a... Well, actually I guess it's fine. I don't know if I like it. I think I'm okay with it, because I kind of, like I said, I kind of like that it's like an awning. I like it more than I like the modern window. And I only have so many choices, so I'll keep it. And I think it's just that it's like this like big like black window, like whatever you call this thing. Bulb. Like, I don't know. Just feels kind of strange looking. As opposed to the rest of the building. Get in there, you. Alright, Winston, thank you. Take care. I need to order some more stuff from you, so get on back to the shop and I'll order it in. I do need a ladder, because I'm going to need to have like 2 floors for these scaffolds. At some point in the future. Okay, 1 in here. The tall one there, and then 1 in there. Wrong direction. Okay, so we'll need 2 tiny windows, and then the rest of the, what do you call it? Freaking... Oh, this is the wrong type of window. I need a thicker window than this. Alright, well, maybe, well, actually, maybe I need 2 of these. I don't even know if there is a thicker window. Let me see. There is this one. Maybe this one. I can't actually tell. It seems, it's definitely bigger. I don't know if it's big enough. It is double the size, which it seems like what I needed, so... We'll go ahead and see if that is the one. And I need 2 of these. And we have enough for, Oh, I thought we had enough, but we don't. Okay, give me 1 of these, then. Can I get another one? Oh yeah, get another that. Sweet. Let's go sell that window. Oop. Can't jump. There you go, good enough. Hey, Winston. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna have you drop off everything before I take it off accidentally and get stuck without being able to order anything anymore. No, no, no. No, wait. Ah, Winston, no, I didn't mean to tell you to go. I wanted you to... Oh. What happens to all those if you leave? Did they just disappear off your back? Or do you have to, like, wait till the delivery comes through again? I'm just gonna follow you and find out what happens. Okay, you're not allowed to jump on the back. Give me my windows. It's not that much money. It's just a time waste. That's all. Gotta turn it to T1000 over some scaffolds. Well, you know, they're shingles, but yeah, I need them. I need those shingles. I just want to see what happens because I don't know if they disappear or not. I've never accidentally sent him off with my stuff before. Wow, thanks, Winston. Freaking rude. Just chuck him on the ground like that. I don't know why you're allowed to send him away with the stuff on the back still. Why would I ever want to do that? If I was to order more, what would happen? What do I need, actually? I need some plasterboard. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens while I'm putting these in, because I'm wondering if it'll like just ping off into space, or if it'll stay on the back. Because one of them's pinged off into space, and I have to go bring it back with a dolly. Which is kind of a nightmare. And the other window was on the back still, I think. Just kind of means that I have some windows lying around the ground somewhere to go find in the future. Hello. Well, I can't help but notice the shingles are no longer on here, and neither is my window, so I guess I have to go find them. I also need to go to eat at Tamsin's, so I had to go to town anyway. Let me bring the truck with me. Am I allowed to access the bus stop with the hand truck? Yes. Will it allow me to do that with something on it, is a better question. Because the game does not appreciate me trying to clip things into stuff. Okay, there's my window. There's my other... I can't get... Can I get in there with, like... It's just gonna be stuck there forever, I guess. That kind of sucks. I might be able to finagle it with a ladder or something. I don't know if it's a good idea to try doing. But I bet I could. Well, let me go buy a ladder. If nothing else, I can just reset the day. Which would be annoying, but not a huge problem. Where would I even find ladder here? I bought one ladder a while ago, and I didn't even buy that ladder. I stole it. I don't actually know where to get ladders from. Oh, there you go. Now give me a ladder. Thank you. Where is it? Wait, did you deliver my ladder? Oh, you freaking delivered my ladder. Okay, I'm gonna see if this clips into the wall when I go to pick it up. Because I sort of suspect it will. Yes, it did. Okay, I don't know where that went, but, Winston, you could have, like, not ran over my plasterboard. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna just call it here and, just reset the day. There's a lot of things that have gone on that are gonna cause me some problems, I think, in the future if I don't reset the day. Like, hopefully that, you know, I don't have to rebuild the scaffolding and stuff. I don't think I do, but... Yeah, it's the same day. Okay, cool. Alright, so... let's see what windows I need. I need to get rid of this window. We want the other one. I will not send Winston off on his own this time without dropping my stuff off. Okay, Winston, give me this gigantic window in yellow. Give me this window in yellow. I want 2 of these in yellow. And please deliver to me. I was gonna say some shingles, but I guess you can't. Okay, there. And now we wait. Oops, nope. Alright, while I'm waiting, I'll screwdriver these in. There you go. I can hear Winston out there. So I better go get my stuff. I gotta order in plasterboard as well. Can't forget about that. Alright, I'm just gonna drop them on the ground here. So that I can send him off to bring me 2 more windows for the bedrooms. Alright, head out. Thank you. I genuinely do not understand the reasoning behind allowing him to drive off with stuff on the back if it doesn't, like, delete it from the game world, you know? That feels like a weird decision. Just having, like, the stuff stuck behind, like, that doorway, or that like in that factory or whatever. Warehouse is the word I'm looking for. Very odd. Very peculiar. Can I just, like, reach up here? No, it's the wrong window. Back. Back door window. Okay. How much plasterboard am I gonna need? I'm gonna imagine, like, at least a full, like, truck bed. Let me order stuff in first. Come on, Winston. I know you're back there already. I should probably, like, time how long it takes. What was it? It was the 2, like, medium ones. There you go, yeah. 2 of those. Give me the rest of my roofing, probably. Flat shingles. I need roofing underlays. I think I only need 1 of those. I'm gonna need, like... I'll take 2 of those then. I'm actually worried that canceled the order from the ones that I wanted. Because I clicked on the specific one, but then I, like, raise the number of them that I wanted, and I think it might have changed it back to default shingles. Which means I'll have to just sell them all individually again. So I'll screw in some windows while I wait. You sure to get here fast. Takes me a long time to drive back. Please tell me this is the correct shingles. They are. Okay, good. Okay. Thank you. Okay, and I am going to grab the truck and pull the shingles off myself this time. Or not. I just can't see how close I am to it is the problem. Like, I feel like I'm doing pretty well, like, positioning myself, and then suddenly out of nowhere it just sort of doesn't go to the right spot. It's getting very laggy for some reason. Doesn't like me fiddling with the shingles. I wonder if they have individual physics attached to this. If that's why it gets laggy when they start having a hard time. Okay. The game likes to magnet to, like, the wood sometimes, but only if it's facing the right direction, which makes it really difficult to, like, reliably get the, the shingles in. Okay, whatever, fine. Ah, dude, where did they go? Winston, did you see where my shingles went? They clip into the ground. Am I got to restart the game again? Yes, god damn it. I'm not gonna just have a bunch of crap teleporting around underneath the terrain. It's gonna cause a lot of lag after a while. I've already started to notice, like, a performance hit, like, that's happening. And I think it's because of all the crap that's, like, under the ground that fell through the world. I'm sure there's probably a command that I can do to, like, get rid of stuff like that, but I don't know what it is yet. It's fine. I'm in Groundhog's Day here, just restarting the one day over and over again. Okay. Give me my windows, please. One of these. Thank you. Give me two of these. Give me one of these. And, because we've had a Groundhog's Day situation, I'm going to turn on the pressure thingy and screw in all the windows with that instead of by hand. Because I've lost a lot of time. That wouldn't be an issue. Was working. Yeah. I like screwing things in by hand, but not if I've done it already several times. I definitely prefer the hammering to the screwing, though. I think the hammering has a more, I don't know, visceral feel to it. That doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean. Hopefully you know what I mean. It feels good hitting the hammer on the nail. The screw is kind of like, wah, 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 wah. That's it. But the hammer's good. Alright, got all the windows in that are available to me right now. Okay. Alright, Winston, I'm coming down. Oh, I screwed in the window I didn't want to keep. Whoops. There you go. There you go. And... ooh, there you go. Alright then, head on out and I'll call on you in a bit. Gotta go unscrew that other window there. I haven't really decided on a wallpaper or paint scheme for anything yet. I was going with a lot of yellows, but the yellow here is less yellow than it is just like brownish. I'm not even sure what you'd call it, if I'm honest. It's definitely not yellow though. Khaki, maybe? I don't know. Because khaki's like green, though, isn't it? It's kind of green. It's definitely not yellow. Oh, it has a little cabinet space there. That's kind of nice. Little cubbies. I don't know why they have them opening in different directions like that. This one should open this way, this one should open this way, this one should open down. Or up, if you don't want to deal with potential wear on the hinges, causing it to not work correctly. I need 2 of the medium windows still. And then shingles and plasterboard. Let's see. Windows. 2 modern medium. These, thank you. And then I want to have scaffolding. Nope. Roofing. I want... goodness. 2 roofing frames, I think, is what I need. And roofing underlay, sure. Can I get 2 of those? No. I'll take 1. Or not. I'll take none. It's fine. I'll take none and I'll like it. Okay. Just need those last 2 windows, and this upstairs will be complete window-wise. Why did I order those? I guess I thought I was a day back from where I was. Chuck them in there for now. I don't need those. Actually, I will need those eventually. I don't need to order them yet. I need those for the other roof that I haven't started on yet. Okay. I'll definitely need shingles to finish up the front roof that I'm working on. There you go. Head on back. Thanks again. How is my hunger? Bad. How's the time? Okay, I might be good to go by the time I reach Tamsin. 30% seems to be the stinky zone. What are you serving? Give me the option 1, please. Thank you. Wasn't a lot of calories, but it was something. I wonder why that chicken pie, or chicken, and mushroom pie gave me so much in the way of calories versus, like, the steak and kidney. I feel like steak and kidney would be a lot more calories than chicken. Wrong direction. There you go. There's one. And two. Once I screw these in, I can start ordering in either plasterboard or the roofing tiles. I guess plasterboard makes more sense. It'd probably be a good idea to get the interior at least done. And ready to be, like, refined. I guess the roofing is important too, though. Still gotta do the entire upper roof as well, which I need to build another scaffold for. That one probably won't be too bad. It'll take forever, but once I get the scaffold set up, I'll be able to just, like, extend it indefinitely to reach the rest of it. There you go. Like, once I set it up, like, right here, I can just go all the way, like, right here. I can go all the way across and not worry about it. Once I get to here, I probably just make, like, a big old square. It's gonna take a lot of them, but it shouldn't be too bad. I just don't know what to do with these. I'm still kind of, like, upset about this. Because I clearly have to do something with this scaffold. But I don't know what. Unless what I'd meant to do was have, like... No, there's no diagonal roofs. So I'm hoping, like, eventually it'll just let me do something with this, but I don't know what or how. I don't remember it being an issue on my last roof that I did. But I don't think I did a proper roof. The cloud fall's terrifying. Yeah. It's fine. It'll be alright. Just a normal England day in the 80s. Where the sky was falling every day. Made a movie about that, I think. Okay, what do I want here? What is that? Parallel connectors? Oh, that'd be pretty helpful to have. I didn't realize these were a thing. 45 connectors? Why would you want that? That feels like it'd be an awful idea. You can't even make 45 walls. As far as I know. Why would you want to need why would you need a 45 around the edge? Oh, whatever. We definitely need another ladder, but I want to get the rest of the stuff first. Give me some shingles. Give me like 4 of those. We need another. We need like 1 or 2 of these. Then plasterboard. Okay. There's also like the underside here, which is just wide open, which I'm assuming is like not how it's supposed to be, which is why I'm like kind of apprehensive about how I've built these. I could have made them shorter, so they didn't overhang so much, but I thought there'd be like an under, I don't know, like an under bit here. I don't know, just something. And again, without those being covered in, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I'm assuming they'll be able to be covered. But again, I haven't, it's not in my journal how to paint the wall or whatever. Or paint the roof fixtures. Yeah. It just says it'll generate a flat roof, and then Place roof frame and secure using hammer and nails. Place the tarred wooden plank onto the roof frame, ensuring both ends come into contact with separate frames. Yeah. Place shingles on the tarred wooden plank. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Just sort of... dunno. I like that I just grabbed all these and then realized I can't actually do anything with them yet. Hurrah! Yep. Put them back down while I move the ladder. Just to put those down so I can get rid of them. Doesn't matter which one I shingle up first. Yeah, close enough. This might be enough for... I might not even needed the second pallet of these. I can't remember how many I need. But it's looking... Ooh, that one's bad. Oh well. Like that one is... enough? What happened? Oh, it's... My very well-made scaffolding collapsed under me. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, it's not that it collapsed. It made me attach to the ladder that was under the scaffold, technically. Why is this ladder not tall enough to reach the scaffold? I guess I have to be careful of that in the future now. The ladder can't reach the top of the scaffolding. There, I'll do that. Good enough. Good enough for now. I like that the developer has put their name on these little boards for some reason, as if they were like the company that made the boards. I don't know if they've done that with anything else, but I noticed it with these. You like that small detail when I was stacking boards? Yeah. I mean, they didn't need to do it, so it's nice to see that it's there. I like little optional, unnecessary things like that. Okay, I'll need to hang on to those boards for a while. Just take these shingles now and make them, instead of waiting. So grumpy about that. Not like how the scaffold isn't doing its thing. Ah, why? Man. It's too tall, the scaffold. It's too tall. I know it needs to be over the edge a little bit, but I don't know how to tell. Like there? I think that's right. I can't believe I made the scaffold slightly too tall. I don't even know how you're supposed to know that it's too tall. Well, it doesn't help that it's raining, because it makes it really slippery. Which means they just sort of slide off the side. Okay, that one needs to be moved. Go. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to... I wish it wouldn't magnet to the ladder. It's my pet peeve of being moved against my will in video games again. Okay, why is that one not moving? Is it not angled correctly? I was moving. I gotta do it from this side, so I can actually see what's going on here. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to grab that. Kind of sad you can't make a skylight. Not that I think it'd be a good idea, but be interesting having the option. We should just, like, do them like this, so that I don't have to keep on cycling back and forth. It's a bit faster. Well, I don't know if it's faster, it feels faster. Probably just because I can see more progress being made. Glad I don't have to worry about OSHA violations with my leaping off of the scaffold. Whee! Okay, don't slip off. Alright, looking good. Just need to get some more scaffolds over here. Scaffolds? Shingles. I think it's like after like 5 pumps. It also makes it really laggy whenever I transport something. I think after 5 pumps it locks it into place. Maybe. It's really hard to tell, but I think that's right. The lightning storm in the background while I'm tiling my roof, which is definitely a safe thing to be doing. How often does it, like, thunder and lightning in England? In the UK, generally, I suppose. Oh, damn it. You picked that up. I had meant to use a hammer to knock that one tile out, because it was askew. There you go. I'll end the day. Well, actually, it just stopped raining, so maybe I should use the time I've been given without rainfall to actually do something. I'm gonna be so sad if that like scaffold doesn't go away. Ugh. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16. Still 2 more trips. Okay. Okay, just 4 more. Easy. Hoppa, hoppa. No. Okay, well, it didn't auto-complete the scaffolding like I was hoping it would. So what am I supposed to do about that? It doesn't count as a no-fines wall. And I'm not sure what else I can do about it. Maybe I could probably like wallpaper it up or something, maybe plasterboard. But it wouldn't be a no-fines wall if I did that still. But maybe this would at least cover it. Does it? Doesn't seem to. Where's my step stool? Is that in here? Stepping stool, where'd I put you? There you are. Yeah, it doesn't count. What am I supposed to do with this? What the heck am I supposed to do with that? I have genuinely no idea. I might have to Google it. I don't usually like to look stuff up like that, but I just have no clue where to begin. Roof frame. Okay, hold on a second. Roofing, what do you got for me here? Shingles, curved shingles, planks, okay. Oh, this isn't like helping, this is the... Oh, you absolute butthole. This is it's like a beginner's guide to how to Landlord Super, and it just tells you how to do a tutorial. It's like a very niche game, so I wasn't expecting to find any information, but still disappointed. Okay. Anyway, I guess I could try paneling and see if that does it. I mean, I think paneling's the same as not scaffolding, the stuff. I could try an exterior wall, and maybe that would do something. I'll buy one of those just to test it. I could try bricking it up, maybe. I got some bricks around the back. It's not gonna be a foundation. Try timber frames. I know plasterboard doesn't work. Maybe I could put some of these on the side? I don't know if that would work. I do need more shingles, but not yet. I will need more shingles. Also, I didn't move them out of the street yet, I don't think. Interior wall wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, I don't know. No, I didn't move stuff out of the street. Let's get that out of the way before Winston just runs it over like he likes to do. It's fine, just glitch your way out of it. It's fine, just glitch your way out of it, it's fine. Just get out of the road. I don't think no! I don't know why he decided not to run it all over like he usually does. I'm working on it. Okay. I don't imagine this will work, but it's worth checking out. Just to see. Oh, it does. Oh, amazing. Okay. Problem solved. I have learned the way of the roofer. Although I'm kind of worried about that one. That works still too. I'm the ultimate roof master. Roof supreme. The roof lord. You may call me Roof. Rufus. Don't call me that, actually. Okay, well, it wasn't too bad then. It's pretty much pretty straightforward how to do it, actually. To make the no fines walls around the roof, you need to put down the exterior roof wire frame work, whatever, I don't know. Call me the Landlord. Yeah. Okay, so I think one thing I could have done, I think, was maybe instead of having that back frame back there against the wall, maybe I could have like removed that to have this go one in, because this is going to be really annoying looking at. Just having it just be there. Well, I know I don't need this now. I don't anticipate using this paneling for anything. It's just wall, but... I mean, maybe I could use it indoors for something. I don't know what I would use it for, though. Nah, I'm just gonna trash it. I wasn't planning to use it. I just wanted to see if it... I just didn't know how to do the roof. Okay. Thank you. Head on back. I know I need a shower. Thank you. Alright. I guess I need to start making some no fines. Or, oh no I don't, actually. Can I? Hold on a sec. How do I... Where's my... Oh, they're over here. Give me storage bucket. Which one use prime no fines? Okay. Assuming I'm gonna need to, can I move this whole thing? No. Okay. Put that there. Pop that lid off. Okay. Put that there for now. Let's go order in some more exterior walls. And... oh, that's too many. I forgot. They're not individual walls. They're not individuals. Okay, there you go. Just buy those. And I don't know what else I'll need, so I don't want to buy any more right now. I'm going to turn that on. Give me that. This is supposed to be prime no fines, but I have a suspicion it's not, based on the fact that it's yellow. Did you lie to me about the kind of no fines this was? It says prime. Okay. If it makes my walls yellow, I'm gonna be pissed. That looks pretty yellow to me. Why have you done this to me? Why did you lie to me about this no fines wall? And why can't I see it's like... oh god, I'm gonna have to make my own freaking no fines wall. I'm not gonna let it be yellow. I don't know how to empty it though. I guess I'll just have to sledgehammer it. Why would it be yellow? I don't get it. Why are my no fines walls white and that one's yellow? Is it just to like punish you for being too lazy to do your own mixing? Did I not nail that one in? No, I did. Just can't activate it for some reason. I wonder why I can't interact with that one. Maybe I need to activate the like inner edge of it instead of the side like that. Yeah, that was it. Okay, well, where's my sledgehammer? Oh, jackhammer. I'll use the jackhammer for that. Well, I'll just dump this in the street, I guess. Oh, it's already been dumped. How do I get it out of this? I just hold the sides. Where's it? I don't want it in there. Give me back. Give me back. Crap, I guess I'm just gonna have to waste it by splashing it into the walls and then destroying it later. Now, am I able to destroy that even though it's not, yeah. Okay. No real issue, just a minor inconvenience, and now I have to go mix up my own concrete again, because whatever reason I decided to do that. I gotta sell these plaster boards, because they're busted. Yeah. Well, at least in the future, I can deal with the yellow fine, as long as it's not my as long as the rest of the house isn't white. Like, the yellow is fine, as long as the rest of the house isn't a different color entirely. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these going, too. I'm gonna need quite a lot, I think. It doesn't really tell me how much I'll need, but... I seem to use quite a lot. I want to go up here, but sure. Give me that one there. If I'd known I had to do this before, I could have done it before I put all the roofing on. I don't think I would have sped it up any, but it would have been easier, I guess. I'd have more angles to work with. I could just click from over here instead. Go, one more. That's all them roofs done. I could keep these for future roofing, I suppose, as well. There you go. Okay, where's my cement mixer? There you are. Let's go and mix up some more no-fines walls that are actually white instead of weird yellowish brown. Okay, we got aggregate here. Got cement here. There's nowhere to sell this, I guess, so just drop it on the ground. Three, 4, 5. Did you pee in the mix? No? Can you? I definitely didn't. It's just yellow for some reason. It says it's prime. It says it's like good. It just is yellow. Yeah. Like, it was clearly a different, like, quality every time. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. I need to get a bucket. Like, the lowest of the low was yellow, and then it became, like, sort of a gray, and then it became a white. Like, as it got better and better. So I don't know what... I don't know what that's all about. Where's my bucket? Oh, I left it outside. Yeah. I guess I'll need to... Put the bucket down. Okay, it's all gone. Okay, we'll bring this over here. Yeah, if I had had that from the beginning, I wouldn't have minded so much, because I could easily just make it the same color. I wouldn't have minded the house being brown if I'd started with it being brown, you know? There you go. I just don't want the walls to be differently colored. I even knocked out an entire concrete slab because it was slightly different texture than the rest of the house. Despite it going to be covered by floor that you'll never notice, you know? I can't have it. I couldn't possibly. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this properly no find up. It is still gray, which is still a different color. Hopefully it becomes less gray as it dries. Because that'll annoy me too, but it's definitely less annoying than it was, but it'll still bother me. I don't think I have enough aggregate over here to make another helping. Oh no, I do right there. Okay. I gotta bring the wheelbarrow over here. Get these things all cleaned up. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. No. That. Give me the bucket. Give me the shovel. How dare you? How dare you be tired? Can't you tell I'm busy here? Shoveling no finds wall goop into buckets to splatter all over my walls and turn them gray and be frustrated that they're gray and not white. Can't you see that? Okay. I think one more will do us. Probably just go eat at Tamsin's. It's not that late. I can do another full mixture before I make my character sleep. That's not the bus. I haven't played the music today at all. I heard the music outside the bar and thought to myself that I haven't actually played any of the music. Usually I do. Thank you. It's officially nighttime now, imagine that. Oh, I'm actually pretty tired myself, so I might end it at 4 hours today. I think I usually go for 5 on Landlord Super Day because I like it, but I am sleepy for some reason, which doesn't happen that often. Usually I'm exhausted, but I'm not usually sleepy. I wonder if I'm getting sick. Oh no. God, I hate it. I hate that it's gray. Oh. have to bring the thing over again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 1 concrete, which is somewhere, I guess right here. There you go. Get that water. Give me that shovel. Okay. There you go. Okay. Alright, put that down. A little mixeroonie here. Get that bucket open. Huh? Oh, I picked up the dirt by accident. Why am I allowed to dig up dirt? That feels weird. I wonder if you can make like a basement. Like if you dug up all the dirt in your entire plot, if you could like make a basement below it. There could be treasure down there. Hadn't considered that. I think there's one little bit left here, yeah. Okay. They're all no find up. They're the wrong color, but at least they're done. Let me go plasterboard the interior real quick, because I had these lying around. I may as well. It's weird that the plasterboard doesn't get overwritten by the wallpaper. Like the nails, I mean, not the board itself. Because you would cover the nails with, with wallpaper for sure. So I'm curious why it doesn't actually do that. Probably just because it's not an actual layer, as much as it's just a reskin of the wall. Okay, let's see. And whoa, whoops, I missed that one over there for some reason. I don't know why I passed directly over that one. There you go. There's too realistic. It's too realistic to have different batches of materials suddenly be different color and construction. I mean, yeah, I don't. Because I can't like paint over this. This is like the color it's gonna be. It just feels kind of bad. I could try the curved shingles. I hadn't thought about that. Like, I don't know if I could put like a curved shingle on top of that, because it's not like a roof as much as it's just the top of a. It is a roof, but it's like the top of a. Why can't you paint it? It doesn't let you. You can't paint the no fines walls. I'd have to put either wood panels or plasterboard over it. But to do that, it would like cover the entire wall. It would cover like this whole wall, including the bricks. I haven't tried up there, but I imagine it would do something similar. It would also change the texture, it'd be totally different. I could check. I haven't tried painting that. Oh, I have my paintbrush might have stuff on it already. Nope, it doesn't. I could give it a shot. I don't know what'll happen, really. I know I can't paint the no fines walls, so I probably can't paint that either. Yeah, can't paint it. It's only interior walls I'm allowed to paint. For some reason. It's an odd choice, but it is what it is. And I can, like I said, I can put plasterboards over top the no fines walls, and then I can paint that. But it would cover the brickwork, and I like the brickwork. I don't want to do that. Okay, what do I want here? Plasterboards. I have to do all of it. Well, even doing all of it isn't the problem. I just like the brickwork. I wouldn't mind plastering up every wall. That's not a huge deal. It's just I wouldn't be able to see the bricks. Give me one curved shingle. Because I want to see what happens if I put it on top. Plasterboard. Paint on fake bricks afterward. I mean, if it would let me, that'd be kind of fun. Drop them all off for me, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we only got a few of these, so... I don't know why they stacked them like that, but we'll see if it lets me put them here. Because it's not like a top, right? Oh, freaking scaffolds. That's what I get for not putting them balanced. So I can put them like this. Over top of these. And you end up having a weird looking roof. Is that good? I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of weird that it has a shadow on it, but it like adds a little bit of a less complete flatness to the top of the roof, which I sort of appreciate. But only being delivered at 5 at a time is crazy. That's how it can take a long time to get those all set up. Okay, let's plaster the walls. Wow. Forget how little distance the plaster actually covers. Plasterboard. Alright, get that done. There you go, there you go. Alright. to trade away all this stuff and put. Oh, I need to do my. I need to get my wheelbarrow and get rid of the other stuff too. Nice, nice. Let's do that first, because I keep forgetting to do it. It's gonna annoy me if all that crap is just over there, doing nothing but taking up space. Freaking empty bags of junk and rocks. A lot of it here too. Jeez, I would have. I should have brought this over earlier. I don't know why I didn't do that. Somebody should have told me. I should have reminded myself. I also should have stacked these bags better, because I have to do more than one run. Okay. Looks good. Just drop these in there as well, I guess. I'm gonna need to put more in eventually anyway, but while I'm here, while I'm doing. So I wanna order more of those flat shingles. I think I'll need. Ooh, I don't know how much I'll need. I'll have to look. I think I'll need 4 more pallets, 3 more pallets, something like that. It's only gonna be 5. Okay, come on now. Give me a little bit of cooperation. It's been a while since I've had to like actually haul things using the physics lock glitch thing. I don't know if it's a glitch as much as it's just an exploit, maybe. Probably not intentional, but probably a game mechanic that, or an engine mechanic that just happens. Okay, let's get that whole thing covered. We already got that wall done. Cover you, get the corners. Oh, these are doorways, actually. I don't want to do the corners. Okay, that seems fine. This is one, right? It is, it just looks weird. Okay. What was I planning on grabbing? Oh, doors. Just now. I was thinking about it. I want to get 2 bedroom doors. And a bathroom door, I think, but I'll do the bedroom doors first. Let's see. What color was I going to make them? I think I was going to make them blue. I think I bought them, and then I must have, like, forgotten to put them down, or I must have moved them elsewhere. Or maybe I just never did buy them. I don't know. Let's get this plasterboard out of here before it's too late. I definitely haven't placed the doors. That one's not there either. Wait, this one's not here either. What? What happened? I know for a fact that I had the frosted glass one there. That one was there at the start of stream. I had a frosted glass door. What in the world? What happened? I have to rip up this wall. Yeah, I did Groundhog Day a few times, but it was like, it was there from last stream. It wasn't there from this stream. Also the dividing wall. I had a dividing wall right here, too. I had this door here. I had a frosted glass door here. I had a dividing wall here for, like, the bathtub. To block the line of sight from the frosted glass door. What happened? Huh. How odd. Oh, I bet I know what it was, although I don't know what would have happened to the doors. I didn't secure them with the screws. So, I suspect when I did that thing to clean up the plot, he picked them all up. Yeah, and they're just gone now. Alright, well, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of strange. That's probably what happened. Alright, sure. Well, whatever. Okay. I need you to head off so I can order some more doors, because mine got stolen. Guess next time I'll remember to screw the doors in before I ask them to pick stuff up. Can't believe this. Do not open that into the hallway, please. Alright. So we need to get another one of these. I think I have one downstairs. I want one more of these to go right there. I might have sold them, actually. I thought I did have them sitting right there, but I sold them. Unless these are... No. Okay, so I need to order an interior wall, I guess. And some more doors. Anything not nailed down. Yeah, that's certainly what happened. Just really kind of baffling, I don't know. There you go. Let's go ahead and screw these in this time. Take it off. Can't believe I forgot to nail the door in before I started screwing it in. Or nail the plasterboard. Okay. Now you can put that in. Let me go order my stuff before it's too late. So it was a frosted glass door, which isn't frosted, regular bathroom door, and... that's it, I think. Yeah, interior door, make it white. interior door, make it white. I need some foundation. No. Paneling? No. Walls. Give me interior wall? I can't. Not enough space. Alright. Can you give me like a roofing? A couple more curved shingles? Yes, apparently. Give me 3 of them. I'm down to like 8 grand, so I'm running out of money slowly. I had 15,000 when I started this project, and the house is like almost finished. I mean, as far as the exterior goes. I still have to do the roof on the top of the house, but you know, the rest of it's looking fine. Okay, put this here. Actually, I need to get that wall in, so I'm gonna just take all these off and then have you book it. Ooh. Okay, let's get these in here. Ugh. Oh, devastating. Need a weird number of roof tiles for this. Okay, last one. Let me grab these pallets and get them out of here first. No, don't yawn. I'm not done. I'm building here. Can't you see? I can't jump when you're yawning. Okay, head on back. Thank you. I'll order that one interior wall that I need later. I guess I need 2, technically. How'd you get back already? What the hell? Hello. Come for food. Fish and chips. Thank you. Alright, let's get that order in before it's too late. Okay, it was gonna be wall. Yes. Then oh crap, I've forgotten already. I've got the doors. I need more plasterboard, I guess, technically. And I suppose something else. Don't know what. Shingles, I suppose. Maybe that was it. I can't. Just give me the one. Come on. You know you can. Just shove it on the back. I don't know. Figure it out. Okay. That there for now. Oh, don't let it clip into the ceiling. Up there for now. Okay, I did that one. I didn't do this side, though. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oop, I didn't do that one. Right up there. Alright, and this one's not done either. I thought that was the same whole plasterboard, but it's not. It's two different ones. It's looking good. Let's get that door back in here. Alright, let's get our stuff from Winston. Hey, oh. Give me that interior wall, please. Okay, this one? No, this one? Yeah. Alright then. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just need the plasterboard. Weird to end the day at 7 o'clock. They're like 8 or something. 7 o'clock just feels like a weird time to stop doing stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and plasterboard up this section here. That might be a bit high. It's be fine for now. I'll adjust it later if I need to. Shame I spent most of the day, or most of this stream, just trying to figure out how the roof worked. Because I could have gotten a lot done. I should have worked on the interior instead. I mean, I got something done at least. It's not like I didn't do anything. I learned how the roofing works. That was nice. Got the windows and doors put in, I suppose. That's something. Okay. I guess they're not done yet. So they're still can be put in. They're just sitting there ready to be screwed. Can we get this side too? Nope. All right. Of course, I can't get past the door that I've put there. Love hammering nails in the dark. It's a perfect time to get your thumbs smashed. It's Britain's favorite pastime. I don't know what that means, but I've said it now. Okay, just this last nail here, and then I can put that door in. go. I don't know if I can do this, because I think each screw turn takes 25% of one stamina. So I can only do one of the hinges. Oh my god, it's really pouring out, huh? Okay, and that's gonna be it for me. I went a bit over. I said I was gonna end at 4 and I went to 4:30, but oh well. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with Fallout New Vegas, I think. The day after that, I'm probably going to go back to Kaiju Wars, since I beat Dragon Age Origins. Or I might choose a different game to do for a one-off. I'll probably start Tactical Breach Wizards next week. I'm not positive of that yet. It'll be either next week or the week after. I don't know if I'll do a palate cleanser or not, but maybe I will. We'll see. But, yeah. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.